everybody! I'm not paying close enough attention and I just noticed I was supposed to start. Oops. How you guys all doing? It's Tuesday and guess what that means? We're gonna be playing Unavowed today and I'm super excited about it because I was so digging that game last week. So digging that game. Hi Rody Pie! Hi, how are you? New this week. As I was just saying in chat, the sound commands now cost buckazoids, so if you want to find out what buckazoids what you have, just like that. And then the longer commands have or cost 100 buckazoids, whereas the shorter ones only cost 10. But I wanted to taper the usage of those a little bit. Nate! You're here! How are you? You guys. I'm so glad you're all here today. It's a super happy fun day. I'm super excited about doing some Unavowed. I also I had a funny. I don't know if I should share my funny with you guys right now or not. So I think I should. I think we should do this. So before we get started on the game, I'm gonna tell you what the question of the day is, which is today is brought to you by this story that I'm about to tell you. I wish I had a better, like, maybe I should change. Hold on, I have an idea. We'll change so I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, Brody! Brody, thank you for that resub with Twitch Prime. 2 months. 2 months. Sub hype. If you have the Foxy emote, definitely spam that. Spam that. Cause yay. Sub hype. Yay. Oh yeah, it's all good, Nate. You're good. You're good, Brody, with the sub hype. Thank you so much, Brody. I super appreciate every one of you for being here, but the subs are just so much extra. You know, you guys are super awesome for subbing when you sub. I love it. Nate, thank you for that host. Thank you so much. I've got an idea about how I'm gonna show you and share this story with you because it's got some visuals. It's got a few visuals. So we're gonna hide the question of the day for now because I don't want you to see it quite yet. We'll just throw up the donation ticker in the meantime. Colonel Syquist, thank you! Thank you for that host. Super appreciate it. You guys are so good to me. Brody, I'm glad I'm enjoying Unavowed as well. It is so, I'm so like mind blown when it comes to playing that game so far. I've really enjoyed it. And I can't figure out where my display capture is. There it is! There's display capture. Ah! I think I need to like move display capture to be in a more accessible place. So I got this story. Okay, so at work today, I'm like just doing my normal thing, and one of my coworkers sends me a Discord message that he went downstairs for a break, and I'm derpy. Okay, we gotta like just get that out of the way. I'm very derpy. So he sends me this picture. Okay. He says he went downstairs for a break, and he sends me that picture. And I'm like, oh, he went downstairs to catch some Pokemon in Pokemon Go. So okay, that's my thought, right? And so then You guys recognize it. Nate, you did. You would be so happy. He would be so happy to see you say that, Nate. Internet service provider and mine aren't playing well together today. Oh, I hope that gets better. That sucks. Gojira. You know, and it's funny because he said that too. Gojira. And I said, I don't even know. And he goes, well, you can't tell what it is? Because I didn't know what Pokemon it was. I thought it was a Pokemon that he'd never caught before. And so I'm like, it's a Pokemon. I just don't recognize them by shape. And so then he's like, no, he's 100 meters tall, tends to visit Japan a lot. He was really big in the 50s. I'm like, no, it's not Godzilla. No, it's too cute to be Godzilla, okay? He's got a big old Santa belly. Like, look at this big old Santa belly. And he's like, no, his belly's facing you. This is like his hips and his tail. And I'm like, okay, I have to show you. And then he like starts linking me other Godzilla pictures. Other Godzilla pictures. And I'm like, all right. Maybe I should help you see what I see. So I did this. I did this. I drew on his picture. And he's like, I don't even. I'm like, he's such a happy little lizard. I couldn't stop laughing. I could not stop laughing. So anyway, you guys. The question of the day. What's your favorite Pokemon? It's brought to you by this story. Poor Gojira. I know, it was Gojira, but I'm like I said, I'm derpy. I'm super derpy. You know? Anyway, I thought it was a Pokemon. So, you'd have to know them to answer that. I know a lot of people don't play Pokemon, but personally, I kind of like Pikachu. I know it's like everybody's favorite, but Pikachu is my favorite too. I know, I'm like basic. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to my Pokemon, you guys. Axel Replica! How are you doing? What the hell did you just walk into? You walked into me telling a story about Pokemon and me derping all over the place. That's what you walked into. Because one of my coworkers took a break to draw a picture of Godzilla, and here I thought it was a Pokemon, because I'm a derpy person. Anyway. If that's what you want to call it. Nate, thank you for shouting out Axel. Axel's a wonderful streamer. You guys, you should go check out Axel if you haven't yet. He is one of the community managers for Clever Nation, and he is super awesome. Super, super awesome. We are playing this awesome, super awesome game. Speaking of super awesome things. We're playing this super awesome game today. Unavowed. Oh yeah! And where we left off was, okay. Colonel Cyquest, I love your streams, Merlin, but I'm gonna run away because I don't want to spoil Unavowed. I totally don't blame. I don't blame 1 second, Colonel Cyquest. This game is amazing, and you don't want it spoiled for you, for sure. The sound is doing weird things. I don't know if it's my connection or my hearing since I'm battling 100.8 temperature. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Seems okay to me. Kind of funny things. Sounds fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I'm glad it's not my end, because I don't like troubleshooting streams. Troubleshooting streams suck. I've had my fair share of troubleshooting streams, for sure. Keeps slowing down, almost like a record that is being slowed down. That's weird. Cocaine? Take pills! Or cocaine. mean... When we left off, though, we had just returned to headquarters from a mission, and there was a weird thing in our room that we were like, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? And then it ran off, and we don't know what it is. So we get to go chase it and see what that was. You guys ready to see what the fuck was that? Can't take either of those. Ta-da! Alright, Lynn, let's go see what the fuck was that. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't think there's anything in this room that we need to pick up before we go see what the fuck was that. I kind of wish I had a what the fuck was that sound emote now. A faded old poster of a heavy metal band, Axis of Weevil. Did we see that before? I don't think we did. Maybe we did and I just missed it, or maybe I forgot because it's been a week. Like a full week. Anyway, let's go see what the fuck was that. How far did I get? I made it through 2 missions, Rhodey. I got Logan on my team now. Logan's part of the Unavowed. And that's the last thing we did was we got Logan to join. Not only am I close to a fever, but I've been taking care of my daughter all day by myself, and because she doesn't have class tomorrow or Thursday, it looks like I will have her until Saturday, which means even if I was feeling well enough, I won't be able to stream this week at all. Oh! I mean, it's okay that you, I mean, it's good that you have your daughter, though. You get to spend time with Grace. But it's weird, why doesn't she have school tomorrow or Thursday? Is it like snow day type deals? Because we might be having snow days the next couple days too, actually. It's no fun when I feel like I'm melting. I can understand that. Hi, Uncle Vacuum! How are you? So many cool people. Oh, parent-teacher conferences. That makes sense. Yeah, they do kind of shut that down. Uncle Vacuum, thank you for that host! I super love you and appreciate you. Thank you so much. We are going to talk to her, I think. I don't really see anything that I can do here other than talk to her. Be like, hey, did you see that thing?
You are awake. Good.
Did you
I have a question.
Did you see the thing?
Personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
She's gonna ask us a personal question, you guys. UPS says you're ready to burn down the corporate. Oh no. What did they do? What did they do? Ugh. Favorite Pokemon hands down is Pikachu. High five, Uncle Vacuum. High five. My favorite too. My favorite too. Knew I liked you. UPS is screwing with you. Oh, what? That's a bunch of bullshit. 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 They lost it for 48 hours? What the fuck? Oh my god. You've been awfully curious about me. Maybe I should have some coffee first. Ask away.
I appreciate you humoring me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature. At least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel?
Oh, how do they feel? I kind of feel violated. I feel nothing. The person in those visions is not me. I was forced to hurt people, do things I'd never do. Without them, we'd never know what the demon did. Charizard's always one of your top favorite ones. Charizard's awesome. Charmander is like a little cutie pie. So I can understand liking Charizard too. Nate and I are gonna take their headquarters like Red took on Team Rocket. We're gonna go with the violated one, I think. I feel violated. I was forced to hurt people, do things I'd never do.
I see. control, agency. These things are important to you. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Could we talk a bit more first?
We may.
Did you see a little blue thing fly by?
Yes, that would be KK.
It is KK! I thought
admit,
maybe it might be KK.
I was surprised to see her as well. Eli has a theory. He can explain it better than I.
I thought it might be KK. I'm super excited that it was KK. You guys, KK's awesome. She's like the cutest little spirit guide ever. Doom guy will be crying in the corner in fear. Oh man. Nate, you lay the smackdown on the UPS. Nothing like a small animal with a lit pilot light at all times to randomly burn down your surroundings. Charmander. She is adorbs, Brody. I loved how they introduced KK. I super love KK already. After I got off the phone with him today, I had the head of the entire customer service backed into a corner stuttering. Oh my god. Nate. Wow. Why are you so curious to know how I feel?
My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me.
How's Logan fitting in?
It was difficult for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you have.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one.
I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Alright, so now we have KK and Logan on our team. He's still like fire reading or whatever. Maybe he'll talk to us more now. Maybe he'll tell us more about his kids. We think we can get him to talk more about his kids. Hey Eli.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow.
It is tomorrow.
It is? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here.
Are you reading anything interesting?
Interesting is relative, but I'm looking for something useful. I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere.
Why are you so interested?
Why do you think lost ghosts are turning geist on us? I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me. I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too. And that's okay. I've made my peace with it. But geists, that their souls could be twisted like that, I don't like it. Not at all.
I don't like it either.
Well, that's why the Unavowed exists, doesn't it? To deal with stuff nobody likes? Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting?
Could you tell me about your family?
You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. He won't shut up.
He wouldn't
But
answer
yeah,
me
You
last.
probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have 2 girls, Julie and Gloria.
Are they fire mages too?
No. No, they aren't. Thank God for that.
Must be cool having a fire mage for a dad.
They don't exactly know about that. And they never will. They, think I'm dead.
Well, that's... They think you're dead?
I faked my death. This power I have, when it manifested, it attracted things. Things that would have hurt my kids unless I died. So, I did.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard.
Yeah, still is.
What happened to your wife?
Donna was young. 30, 31.
30?
It was cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since. Just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible.
So you raised your kids by yourself?
Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Just
I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out.
just curious, like, how'd that work? It's hard as a single parent no matter what. So, what kind of things?
Just things. Let's leave it at that.
Julie and Gloria, tell me about them.
I did warn you about asking a dad about his kids, right?
Yeah, it's
Well, here's
okay.
the Cliff Notes
Go ahead.
version. Gloria married a realtor and moved to Florida. They're both retired now. Julie got bit by the wanderlust bug and hasn't let go. She hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine. Dad or no dad.
You keep tabs on your kids?
Once in a while. I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them?
Never mind about your family. Let's talk about something else.
Yeah. Enough talking about the past.
Did you see a blue light fly by?
Oh, that was KK. It turns out we can see her now. Sort of.
We can all see KK now. Or, well, that's a question, actually. We can all see KK now? How?
Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her.
How's Logan fitting in?
He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup.
Any thoughts on our last mission?
Seeing those geists with my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw. Once upon a time, I wished I had a bestower's power. Not anymore.
Could I ask you about some of the pictures on your walls?
Sure, I guess.
I'm curious about that wedding picture.
Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. The cancer came about 5 years later. She was gone a few years
Wow,
after
that's
that.
really fast.
Sorry. Could we not talk about this?
Those two little girls, are they yours?
Yep, that's Julie and Gloria. They look quite a bit different now.
Talk to you soon, Eli.
Yeah, same.
He's gonna go back to reading. We're gonna go back to looking for KK and Logan. Because I think they're probably over here. It's KK. Look, it's KK.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you?
The hours might be the same, but there are fewer glasses to wash up.
And fewer bathrooms to mop. Jesus, Logan. What a stupid thing to say. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts.
I'd like to talk a bit first.
I can do that.
What are you doing with your phone?
You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it.
That's
Don't
cute.
deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins.
That is
with
adorable.
magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins.
Ridiculous.
Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are.
There's a ball of light next to you.
That's no ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something.
Makes me so happy.
You have to ask him.
She is
I couldn't
so
understand 2 words of it.
amazing. Can I ask you about KK?
Is that okay? She says it's okay.
Why does she bob up and down like that?
She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me.
Of course. What does KK look like?
Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see.
I do. I'd love to see that picture of KK.
Sure, here.
Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute, guys. KK was so young.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay?
How did KK die?
Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So, let's not do that, okay?
Okay. Actually, let's talk about something else.
You got it.
I know, it's so sad that she's a ghost. That's so sad. Could we talk about yourself?
I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped coming to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember.
I'm not saying that. I am not saying that. You weren't that bad.
Oh yes, I was. No need to sugarcoat it. Jonah and I tore that place apart every weekend. I'm still on the wagon, though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day.
I'm so sorry about Jonah.
I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace.
Yeah, she was. You know, I went back and because my husband didn't see the first part of my stream, so I went back and watched the first part with him. And I noticed KK. Like, you don't recognize that it's KK, obviously, at the beginning. But yeah, KK was there in the bathroom with me and Jonah.
Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but...
She was telling him telling us to help him.
This upsets her. Let's talk about something else.
How long have you been a bestower?
About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense.
Things made sense after KK appeared?
Yeah, with Jonah, He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed it. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift, and KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are.
So, aside from being a bestower, you're mundane, like me.
I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud.
So you're still on the wagon?
Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck, 1 day more.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
See you around, Logan. You too, KK.
Talk later. Now, where were we?
So, I think we're gonna take Logan.
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed hall. More evidence that times are changing.
Well, what do you have against bestowers?
Nothing at all. It is their vocation I have issue with. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
Call the meeting.
Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen?
It was my demon. Again.
Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
What about the ghost in the Village Eye?
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
I love that. You just told Grace she could have some teriyaki chicken and she responded that she didn't like teriyaki. That's so cute. The music, there's, you know, Nate, I was thinking about the music too. There's something about the music that reminds me of something and I don't know what it is. It sounds so familiar and I can't put my finger on it. I don't know. Hang on. Maybe you know what it is.
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Hey, we're ready when you are.
I wish I could talk to KK.
Anytime you're ready.
Let's go. I think we need to go talk to that. Had Logan to the party? Had Eli to
They
the
don't have
party?
Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing.
Can we-
KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal down here.
Oh, that's cute.
Kids and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
Party can only have 2 members, so we can only take 2 of them.
I don't know about that.
I think we need to take
I figure if
Logan.
you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
Let's take Logan and Eli today. Because I want to go to the East Village and I want to check on the ghost in the eye. Yeah. So let's go do that.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
He could see through the veil. Is he void touched?
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
Wait, you were asked? How come I wasn't?
You were a wanted criminal. In cases like yours, it's mandatory. Sorry.
You got a clean slate. Many people would cut off their arm for that kind of second chance.
That's better? Is it the music? You two know each other?
Yeah, through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's move on. He's still standing there after all that. It was just the music? You rebooted the whole computer? I should probably do that more often than once or twice a week. The music reminds me of something, like not this music, but the music that was playing at the meeting, like reminded me of some kind of, some music that I'd heard in some other, either game or movie.
Is, not
Terry
what I
Walkie.
expected to
It
see
is
down here.
adorable. Never mind. Alright, so let's use Logan to talk to him.
Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Eli, did you hear the ghost talk?
I did. We must be getting some psychic spillover from Logan. We should have hired a bestower years ago.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
So as Logan. We're here to help.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's coming.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
I guess I don't
You
need to
lie.
voice act
You're trying
this
to
part.
make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body's right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
Somehow, I don't think Logan is that big of a jerk to just say you're dead. Or New Yorker. Yeah, he's clearly a New Yorker. We need to, so basically he's saying we can't really do anything yet with this. At least that's what it seems like. So
Eli, you know about this?
let's choose two party members.
So, Logan, is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
I love.
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here? I mean, magic or not, that's just basic physics.
I don't know.
I like the
guess
fire
physics
guy,
don't
though.
really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
All right, we're going to Staten Island. Let's see what's going on over here. Since we haven't been here yet. I'm a little bummed that I can't bring more than two
Right.
people.
So, what are we looking for?
The hints
Magic,
are more subtle in this
mystery,
one than
monsters
Mage's
who want to eat us,
Initiation.
that kind of thing.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. You too, KK.
Mage's Initiation is by the same company, though, right? Is it another? It's another Wedget. Why hasn't anyone pointed out that it hasn't stopped raining since everything started happening? It's not the same Himalaya Studio. What was the? There was another Wadget game that I was looking at though, and I thought it was that one, but maybe not. Now I can't remember. So the hints are what drove you mad about the game, Rody? Like hey, just go to the other place first. I actually don't mind the hints too much, but we'll see. Promenade leads west towards a large sculpture. Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lighting. It's been a while. Ferry terminal is deserted at this time of night. So we can go to the ferry terminal, or the walkway extends east towards a marina, or the promenade towards the sculpture? Let's go look at the sculpture.
So he's like the others.
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
There's a dead person here. What? Body is covered by a mildew-stained tarp. September 11th memorial. It overlooks the spot where the Twin Towers once stood. She stands at attention, struggling to retain her dignity in the pouring rain. Promenade ends here, bending south towards a commercial district. Oh, the fact that you couldn't bring more people is what drove you crazy. Okay, yeah. I like to have all of the characters. I like to play with everyone. For tons of games by Wadjedi, I like the subtlety of the hints here. Oh, what was the subtlety of the hints here? What was considered a hint was I need a pry bar to get this plank pulled off. It's in the— oh wow, that's like a main— yeah, that's just telling you what to do. That's a huge— that's not a hint anymore. That's a— why don't we just go over here and get that? Thought the limitation was so that you could do replayability since the puzzles change with the different characters. I like that about it too, though. That is one of the things that I will say is good about having only 2 characters at a time. Thankfully, I was the only one like that in the whole game that I caught. Oh, that was the only hint like that. Okay. You've already finished Mage's Initiation? You really like that game, huh? Or was it just not a very long game?
Sorry, miss. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave.
But there's a dead body here. Should we be scared?
No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Who was that woman you were arguing with?
Vicky? Nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you.
Kind of tragedy.
It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy.
Can you be a bit more detailed than that? What kind of tragedy?
It's a tragedy. That's all this is.
Let's try this again. What happened?
It's
alright. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. That's all this is.
Right, I'll leave. See you
Sure.
around.
Please try and stay clear.
It's a tragedy. It's just a tragedy. Tragedy. It's a tragedy. Tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Did I say it was a tragedy? Because it's a tragedy. It's only slightly different. If it changed the game a lot, then replayability is worth it, but there isn't a big enough difference. I thought that there were a lot of different things that you could do with this. Maybe... I mean, that's a little bit disappointing to know that it's only slightly different. It's about as long as Quest for Glory 1 BGA. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a decent length game, though, for sure. Whenever the puzzles... Another friend of mine that loves adventure games, he agreed with me. The puzzles in Mage's Initiation are on the easier side for anyone that has played a lot of point-and-click adventure games. Do you believe you mentioned something about a tragedy? It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's just a tragedy. It's a tragedy.
Vinny, come on. You and me, we go back.
You think I don't know that? But you keep bothering people. You keep bothering me.
She was your wife, you asshole.
It was a tragedy.
It was a tragedy.
Vicky.
It was
That's
a
all it
tragedy.
was.
You're serious.
Dead ass serious. Now leave, Santina.
Before you
Well,
become a
screw
tragedy.
You too, buddy.
Banned from a bar. Now that takes me back.
It annoys me that games do that. I don't want to replay a narrative game that you're essentially just getting the same story. Yeah, I mean, I thought this was a Choices Matter game where the choices mattered. Like, and they actually did matter. is it not the case? I mean, that's kind of a bummer. It feels like the choices matter. Is it the start of a planned series? That would be cool if this is the start. Road bends back toward the promenade. There's nothing quite like the warm glow of a bar window in the early evening. Vinny's, the best cop dive on Staten Island. Friendly looking door leads into Vinny's bar. A rattling old air conditioner drips moisture onto the damp street. It drips moisture onto the damp street. It's raining, guys. Game, it's raining. That's not dripping moisture, it's just being rained on. Dark alley snakes its way between the bar and storage facility. Oh, you were asking about mages. Oh, okay, Gary, I didn't realize that. Overall, I would give it a solid 7 out of 10. The art is beautiful, the character portraits are exquisite, but the cutscenes are very much a contrast to the art style for the rest of the game, and there's some bad voice acting as well. Some of it truly bad, but definitely not the worst I've heard. This game I really love the voice acting on. I'm interested in Mage's Initiation though, for sure. Eden Waith, welcome! She said a swear. You can't be around games with such uncouth language. Eden Waith. Eden Waith! Well then... She said a swear. This game is amazing, Eden. If you haven't seen it yet, it's so good. It's so good. I would recommend going away if you haven't seen the game yet, just because you need to play the game yourself, and it's so good. You don't want it spoiled for you, is all I'm saying. Not the only one. The dev himself said he realized the system he has in place for the limit on the people you bring. Just frustrated people. Yeah. Yeah. Eden streams, yeah, with Mel. Mel Loves Games. Give a shout out to Mel Loves Games too, actually, and that's Eden. Going back to Pong or Pac-Man. Recommend you pick it up. I thought about buying a copy of it for you and gifting it to you, but I thought you would be Okay, so Nate, it's not that I'm cross about it. It's that you don't need to do that, and I feel bad. I don't get like angry at people, but Mel Loves Games 2. You got Mel Loves Games right, but there's a 2 at the end, number 2. Yeah, like Eden Waith did it, except Eden Waith's not a monitor, or a moderator. Moderator. There we go. There we go. You do not suck at this job, Nate. You're a good mod. You're a super good mod. And I really appreciate all of the work you do.
Logan, are you alright?
He doesn't want to go in the bar.
Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh?
You can stay out here if you want, Logan.
No, that's not fair. Not to you, not to me. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces, alright. Come on
Hey,
in, dry yourself off.
He's like Fonzie. Like Sigourney Weaver's character in Galaxy Quest, all I do is repeat what the computer says. I love her character though. It's so funny. That whole thing is so funny. They in Jersey? Yeah, they're kind of, sort of. I mean, they're in Staten Island, but Staten Island. I have some credit on Steam, so I might get this game eventually. I still need to get to Mage's Initiation, Hero U, Lone Wolf, Leisure Suit Larry. Pretty awful about playing new games. I hear you. Backlogs are the devil. Like in this game. Fonzie's here! It's like just an achievement hunt for like to replay a game that doesn't offer enough. Yeah. Achievement hunting I achievement hunt now and then. I will admit it. A used matchbook with the name of the bar. A flyer for a psychic hotline. A horror film about a nightstick possessed by a serial killer. Not bad. A note scrawled with some popular drink recipes. Not a bad collection, although your assortment at Sammy's was better. A wide variety of local beers on tap. The drink of the month is Vinny's Vodka Martini. Sounds tempting. He's smiling pleasantly. He looks eager for some company. Let's talk. Hey, too busy playing old games. I hear that too. That's my Saturday. Every Saturday. Nice wine collection. Is that a Silas Merlot 99?
You know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy.
A tragedy.
That's all it was.
Okay. Who were you arguing with outside?
Oh, sorry you had to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits.
Why does Vicky need help?
If you don't know, I probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood.
Bartender's creed. I get it. But I'd like to help if I can.
Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description. Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that. Even if she has become the neighborhood nut.
Neighborhood nut?
You've seen her around. You know what I'm talking about. She skeeves everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off.
Her own family won't talk to her?
I said enough. Sorry. Hey, that guy? You okay?
I'm fine. It's just what you said. To turn away from your own family. It's the hardest thing in the world.
Could be. Vicky made it easy for him, I'll say that much.
Vicky said something about your wife?
It was a tragedy.
A tragedy.
Yeah, it was a tragedy.
What?
That's
Why
what
did
it was.
they can only say that it was a tragedy? A tragedy? What happened?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
They are like, oh, what is the word for that? They're like under some sort of spell where that's all they can say. That's all you have to say about your wife?
It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Yeah, they're totally, they're just repeating a mantra. That's it. Everything is a tragedy. Like Romeo and Juliet. Mm-hmm. This your place?
My name's on the sign.
So you're Vinny.
Yep, you're pretty sharp.
I have my moments.
Ha, I like you guys.
We'll see you around.
I ain't going anywhere.
So we have to get him, we gotta figure out how to break the spell.
That guy's wife dies and it barely registers. Does that seem off to you?
You're not wrong. His wife died. He's been brainwashed not to think about it.
Yeah.
He should be grieving. He needs to be grieving. It's just what you do.
Okay. Logan is clearly excited to be on his first mission. You can relate. Like brainwashed. Yeah, exactly. It's called a madness mantra. It's interesting. No parking anytime. J&M storage. Basic self-storage facility. A door to the storage facility looks unlocked. Well, this is creepy. This storage unit is completely empty. A small card reader is embedded next to the door. Tightly closed storage unit door. An old box lies forgotten on a platform truck. Tightly closed. Okay, so we don't know what we're looking for. Elevator to higher floors. We don't know what we're looking for yet here. hard to get through a backlog when I keep getting more games. I'm the same way. I have too many games. Street continues toward the east. Let's go down to the alley first.
Oh man.
There's another ghost.
And in a back alley, no less. Can you see him, Logan?
It's a her. And yeah.
Foul-smelling heap of oozing trash bags. Heavy metal door pitted with rust marks. An old and weathered keypad is embedded next to the door. It's fuzzy and indistinct. Okay. A heavy cinder block has been abandoned on the ground. Alright, well, Logan has to talk to the ghost. Let's get him to talk to the ghost.
Hey, can we talk to you for a sec?
Hello? Who goes there?
My name is Logan. This
The
here's
geese?
Kagan.
This isn't the place for a child. Is she
A
yours?
geese?
Kinda. We're stuck together anyway.
Either way, you shouldn't be here. Leave as soon as you can.
Is that his wife?
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general. It is who I am. It is what I do.
Come
What's
on.
your
I'm trying to help
name?
you. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier. That's who I am.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kinda dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right, whatever you say. I'm gonna take off, okay?
You don't need my permission.
There's something on there. Oh my god, Nate!
Drop the resub.
Drop the resub. Nate, thank you for that resub. 6 months. Holy shit, 6 months. Nate, thank you so much. Thank you for all the support that you give me. I'm like super appreciative of everything you do. You have no idea. I still have to. I know I can't find that box that you initially sent me, and I need to get some stuff together and send to you because it needs to happen. Totally. Okay, so I don't have any way of getting into here yet. We still have more to explore. We have more to explore, you guys.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm going for a walk.
We need
See
to
you
talk to
around, Donnie.
Vicky.
Bye.
Clearly, we need to talk to her. Oh, Nate, it's just, you know me. I'm like super thankful that you even thought of us. 2 months late or not, it does not matter. We are gonna send you something though. I've had a few things
Sorry, I was a bit
for a
distracted.
bit here. Oh, there's so much to say here. You look pretty engrossed on your phone there.
I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal. but she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
That's like, wow. But I haven't been playing WoW for a long time. I couldn't help but overhear that argument you were having.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone.
Or EverQuest, yeah. EverCrack. There's a dead body around the corner.
Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is.
What kind of tragedy?
Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is.
Did anyone die in the alley behind Vinny's?
Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy. Just leave Vinny's wife alone.
Do you know the name of Vinny's wife?
Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Oh my god. You're waiting for the bus?
Yep. Saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free.
Sorry to tell you, but I did see you arguing with someone.
Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never hear the end of it.
Is Vicky really the neighborhood nut?
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he?
Is it true Vicky's family turned against her?
Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you're related to Vicky?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot.
Vicky was shot?
Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore.
Vicky is messed up? How?
That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time.
Twitchy?
Paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago.
What cases did Vicky try to reopen?
Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy.
If Vicky is such a problem, why don't you stop her?
She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here. At least until she takes it too far. Which she will, the way she's going.
You sound almost ashamed of her. Your own sister.
Hey, man. You think I haven't tried talking to her? Tried to get her counseling? Whatever? She won't listen. I feel bad for her, but she's gone somewhere none of us can follow. I'm not getting dragged down with her. And that's a fact. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
Vicky lives under Vinny's bar?
Yeah. Since her severance package ran out, that's all she can afford.
So a brother and sister are both cops.
All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing. At least, until now.
See you around, officer.
Right. See you.
So we could go into the police station. Shiny new sign for the 120th precinct of Staten Island. Quiet path back to the waterfront. We're having a vision.
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately.
Why? Is this a bad time?
A bad time? You joke. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the general commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure.
They were doomed to failure anyway.
It matters not. They are under my command. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly, perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have?
Would you rather complain or would you rather win?
We don't want to win. We want to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
Hey, Uncle Vacuum, welcome back. It's no problem. We're the demon right now. Oh boy. Then listen close. So we apparently.
The hell was that?
Secondhand visions are a bit fuzzy, but I think it was one of the merfolk.
We get to talk to mermaids. Ow, ow, ow.
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of hungover. Is that it? Because I know a few good hangover cures from back in the day.
It's not a hangover. It's a neuromorphic memory imprint.
Oh, just as well. None of those cures actually worked anyway.
You seem all right. Good.
Did I hear you right? That was a mermaid?
It was a male, and the term is merfolk, but yeah, it was summoned here. Which shouldn't be possible. You've seen how much energy it takes to open the path through the void. Not even a demon possesses that kind of power.
So mer people exist.
I know, right? I've always wanted to see one. I suppose a second-hand vision will just have to do. Anyway, let's keep going. We're not going to learn anything out here in the rain.
Walkway leads back to the ferry. To Richmond Terrace. So there's really nothing out here other than the vision.
Seriously? It took forever to get here. Let's finish investigating here first.
Oh, so that's just back to the... Okay. We didn't go in the police station yet. So we can try going in there.
No, Kate.
Old-timey photos of cops and cop cars. Officer is taking advantage of the quiet night to get some paperwork done. This woman sits at the desk engrossed in her paperwork. This plant looks plastic. It does, kind of. Let's talk to the officer.
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no. It was just a trick of the light.
Don't go to the police station, there's zombies in there. I'm a wanted criminal, but you know. You've never seen me before, certainly not on any wanted posters. I just have one of those faces.
A useful skill to have, in my line of work. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have a mountain of paperwork to get through. Unless there's something else I could help you with?
I saw a woman named Vicky arguing with a cop outside.
Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go.
Could you tell me about Vicky?
What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way. Now, unless that's all...
Vicky needs help? What kind of help?
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it. And it's
playing
only
Resident
making
Evil
her
2.
condition worse.
No.
Heaven helps
I
those
haven't
who
played
help
that.
themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands.
Talking about the issue with UPS, aren't you? That's funny. Oh, that's good. PD was in Raccoon City, Kansas. Did anyone die in the alley behind Vinny's?
That was a tragedy, wasn't it? Poor Marlene. But it was just a
Marlene!
tragedy.
We finally
That's
have a name! Vinny's wife is named Marlene?
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with.
What do you do here?
Captain Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling out paperwork, a specialty.
So long.
Yes, well, if you'll excuse me, I have more paperwork to climb.
We've got Marlene. We know her name. Yay.
Evening, ma'am. Right. See you.
See you around, officer. Alright. Let's go talk to Marlene.
I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower, what, a year ago?
Give or take.
You adjusted fast. When I came into my power, it took me
Hi,
years
Beagle.
to accept it.
How are you?
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not anything special. And KK took it easy on me. Bestower or not, unavowed or not.
We gotta talk to Marlene. Marlene.
Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Marlene?
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names. And yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. I'm
Doing a late night at work? I'm doing
What am I
good.
doing out here?
I'm really loving this game, Beagle. This game is super, super good so far. So, hopefully, your late night is quiet and not, like, as uneventful as it can be. So,
Why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key
Master key?
for the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
you had so much fun with Unavowed. I'm happy to see you're enjoying it too. It's so good. I'm so enjoying this game. This game is... I'm super excited to keep playing it.
What do you mean somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block.
It's hidden under
I
the
bent down
cinder
to
block.
move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only, he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill him. So I did.
Jesus.
Why?
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry.
Is there more you
Is there
can...
anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Could you describe the man from the water?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
That was kind of an interesting, well, we've got the key. So now we can get in here.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Yeah, it's bad, huh?
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too familiar.
You were not
you okay?
crazy.
I'm fine. KK, don't look at me that way. I'm fine.
An
Let's just
official
do what we
looking
need to do
document
and
peppered
get
with
outta here.
bullet holes. A dull but solid butter knife. It has a coating of white dust on it. A red post-it note lying next to a clutch of empty ale bottles. There's so much to look at here. Dozens of empty beer bottles litter the room. Clothes and personal effects spill out of damp cardboard boxes. A neatly laid out bulletin board describing a series of murders. Oh my god, rumpled bedclothes and a soggy air mattress. Alright, let's start taking things. Be sure of one thing, Santina. You are not insane. You are not the one who's crazy. The key is to look under the crazy. Don't forget. City of New York. Dear Ms. Santina, we are deeply saddened to inform you that your position at the Staten Island Police Department is suspended. Due to your violation of our Officer Code of Conduct, Section 3A, we have no choice but to end your employment with us effective immediately. Please turn in your badge and associated IDs to Captain Harrison. We are aware of the extraordinary circumstances surrounding your situation and agree to revisit this decision pending psychological evaluation. You are not crazy. A statement or a reminder. A pitted brick. A clay brick. A rough clay brick. Another brick. Just a red brick. Clay brick, an old brick, another brick, a pitted brick, a reddish brick, a clay brick, just a red brick. A rough clay brick, an old brick, just a red brick, another brick, a reddish brick. It's just... Okay, sorry. Got a little carried away there. A neatly laid out bulletin board. Okay, so we've got... Guy Laputa, retired. Where is he? Marlene DeMarco. Merlin the Rapper. Try freestyle rapping. I'm trying, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I was doing there. Are you sure I'm not? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm the crazy one here. Marlene DeMarco found an alley missing a week, chewed to pieces. Johnny Vitarella found on dock, missing 4 days, heart torn out. Me. Pam Prawl, found in bathroom, missing 6 days, throat crushed. Russ Stefani, found on street, missing 1 week, head bashed in. So now we've got a butter knife. Maybe we're supposed to use the butter knife? Well, maybe we were actually supposed to, figure this out a different way, but I'll go vacuum. I can't believe you clipped that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Small blue keycard. A label on it reads J&M Storage 102. Brute force always good. I mean... I feel like that was kind of a thing. Maybe there was a way that I was supposed to figure that out myself later. Like maybe there was gonna be a hint. But I mean, I don't know.
Hey Logan, you okay?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you.
Vicky,
okay.
Vicky.
Now turn around.
Vicky,
nice and slow.
Chill, Vicky. We can rap about bricks
Holy
together.
Shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now.
Wait, you recognize me?
You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking
Rising
about
Fate,
me?
hi!
And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the Tooth Fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. And please, watch your language in front of the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on?
Oh man, oh man. Bipsy Cupcake, thank you for that host. Thank you so much. I super appreciate that. Explosive host. Scary guy in the coat? I don't. Are you talking about Eli? Eli? John. No, his name isn't John. His name is Eli. This guy, he's not scary. He's kind of cool. He's a nice dude. Oh man, you're a void touch, Vicky. You're like us.
Like you. Don't insult me. Last year I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird.
Weird? But you were physically fine?
Yeah, my arm's solid as a rock. I can hold this position all night. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the
Thank you
cops I
so
used to
much,
serve,
Rosa,
not even the
for the
victims' families.
resub.
It was
5
like they didn't
months,
even
holy
notice.
shit.
I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you?
Like, thank you so much. That's super. If you guys have those Foxy emotes, spam those in the chat, please. Get some sub hype going. You guys, it means so much to me that you guys love me so much that you would sub. Like, seriously. I love you, Rosa. I love you, Nate. I love all of you guys. Oh my god. Brody! Yay! Foxy emote spam! Oh, okay, so let's see. What do we want to tell her? We don't want to compare. We don't want to. She doesn't like it when we say we're like you. Tell us what you know. Maybe we can figure this out.
You think I'm gonna tell you anything? No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince them I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back.
You're not crazy. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Fine. Convince them that. You and the rest of your murder cult.
Murder cult? Isn't that a bit much?
Murder cult.
She was possessed. Wasn't her fault.
Sorry. Who are you?
Beckett. Eli Beckett.
Listen to this guy, so fucking polite. Look, Eli Beckett, I don't care what kind of cult you are, we're going to the station. Now.
And tell them what? That ghosts and goblins are real? You think that's gonna work?
I've got to try something.
God, it's like looking into a mirror.
What the hell are you talking about?
You think I didn't try the same thing? Telling people about it?
Tell people what?
The things we can see. Nobody would believe it. I was convinced I was going crazy.
Stay where you are, and I am not going crazy.
No, you're not. You're living in a world where this is possible.
Holy...
Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Detective Santina.
Magic is real. You know this, and you're part of it now. We shouldn't be fighting. Something bad is going on, here on Staten Island. You're drawn to it, so are we. Let's help each other. Put our heads together. Fix this, whatever it is. What do you say?
What do you say? What do you say? What do you say, Vicky?
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
No, Vicky.
I guess that could have gone better.
It could have. It could have. Maybe we could have convinced her to join the Unavowed too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we still can. I don't know. Let's go see what's in the storage unit. J&M Storage 102. An unruly heap of papers and boxes lies within Vicky's storage unit.
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one.
Oh, she closed the door on us? Vicky, is that you?
Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight, the cops will be here any minute.
We still want to help you, Vicky. Don't do this.
You can help me by being good citizens and surrendering peacefully. Then tell them everything you know.
We're on the same side here.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie, you got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
This came early,
he's
baby
so
brother.
possessed.
I got 3 perps in there, gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie, you gonna move your ass or what? Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
It's a tragedy.
I don't want to do this, Donnie.
Oh my gosh. There's a shootout happening out there, a large ventilation duct. It says no smoking, sprinkler system in effect, a maintenance panel's embedded in the wall.
That thing is screwed in pretty tight. We're not gonna pull it out using our bare hands.
Maybe we can use the knife? Ha! This panel has been opened, revealing its inner workings. Door open. Unit says door open. Door close. Maybe we can cross them? I don't know.
Did you really think that was gonna work?
No, I didn't. I'm just not sure. Not sure what exactly I'm...
There's no time to go through this stuff now. Somebody's about to get shot out there.
Countless notes, files, and documents fill the room. Too bad there's no time to go through it all. Sealed tight. Can we...
That would only break the knife.
That would break the knife, okay. So we do probably have to do something with this. Maybe the sprinkler... Oh, I bet we have to make the sprinkler be the door open and thing. And then the door open. Oh, wait. Door closed is actually the sprinkler? I don't... Maybe...
Not now. We need to get out of here before those two kill each other.
I wanted him to like light stuff on fire. Can you make the sprinkler? Yeah. There we go.
How did you...
Magic.
Whatever, just
Magic.
stay back. You'll get yourself shot.
O ye of little faith. Guns. So combustible. It's safe. You can all come out now. You too, Vicky.
Is Is he okay?
He'll be fine.
Shit. What a mess.
We're on your side, Vicky. Can you see that now?
Yeah, I guess I can. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people?
Yes. It wasn't me. It was something else.
It was, wasn't it? This is all crazy, but I believe you.
So, are you with us?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Harrison? Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Shouldn't someone stay here with Donnie?
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it!
Oh my gosh. We just made it.
Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There.
You're behind the brainwashings and the murders?
Oh, it's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us from underwater. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Laputa to take early retirement. I should have known.
What happened? Why are we on a boat?
Price.
We chased after the general, or the captain, the police captain. She's apparently behind all of the murders on Staten Island. The general, was he a giant sea creature?
You know of him. Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the
There's a lot of lag right now.
His power, I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it.
Everybody's lagging? That's, oh no, this is no good. Did my internet go down? Shit. Like trying to double check. Is it still lagging, you guys? So I'm not seeing I'm not seeing a lot of lag on my end. It looks like because I was getting dropped frames, but it looks like the dropped frames have stopped. Everything just skipped a bunch. It might be Twitch. Well, good news is that I do like record all of my VODs. I keep them. It's not just me. Traditionally, I do get more lag on my channel than others. That's weird. That's so weird. But it looks like everything is okay as far as my frames, though. It's good now? Not at the moment? That's so weird, you guys. Hooray for net neutrality. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Cause the drop frames, Streamlabs OBS was reporting that I was dropping frames like crazy for a while. So I don't know what happened. The music's messed up? It's not just you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. That sucks. Here, let me see if I can figure it out. I think it's on purpose. Yeah, it sounds okay on my end. It's creepy. Alright, we're gonna keep going, I think, and we'll see, like, maybe we'll just end early tonight, which I hate to do because I'm loving this game so much, but if we're still having issues in a bit here, it looks like it's starting to drop frames again, which I'm a little worried about. I don't know if it's my internet or what, but we'll see, I guess. You're a monster.
Am I? Maybe. I didn't have a choice. He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The general wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy.
It's just very unsettling.
So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know. I didn't want to, believe me. But I can't touch your mind. The general's power. You're immune.
I'm what?
It's because she's void touched, isn't it? Your power won't work on her. Or us.
I knew that as soon as he walked into my station. I knew then I'd have to take action.
You sent my brother to kill me.
I thought you'd leave, Vicky. Then you'd just move away in shame after everyone shot you. But no, you just dug in deep. Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
It's the merman.
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me?
You don't think it's on my end? Do you think it's Twitch? Hi, Samson! How are you? We've got a merman we're talking to now. Hi, General. Long time no see.
Stall. You have come empty-handed. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Doing well, hoping that Twitch will stay together long enough to watch some streams. I'm hearing that that things aren't working very well right now. I'm dropping frames like crazy too. I keep seeing the drop frames go up, which is kind of frustrating. Oh man, they're like just going crazy. I think it's Twitch, not me. But I don't know. Twitch is being glitchy. Be a lot of sushi. Oh yeah. Oh no, you've returned. Sorry, Marin. Yeah, let's shoot it. No, we can't shoot it. Whatever deal you made, it wasn't with me.
Lies. Why you lie? You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why?
I don't know. I was possessed at the time.
You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
Uh-oh. Eli's holding his ground. Vicky's calm, almost stoic. Whatever happens, she's ready. Harrison's gaze remains fixed on the water. She avoids looking anyone in the eye. The General is huge, fast, and covered in a layer of slime, not to mention angry.
You are merely delaying the inevitable.
The Staten Island flag flaps in the wind. The console? Raise, lower the flag. That's looks pretty sturdy. The flagpole looks pretty sturdy. Oh, this one is easy?
Your kind will toy with my people no longer.
Full stop.
What the hell are you doing?
I thought I was gonna...
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing? Lower the flag and then full stop.
What the hell are you doing?
I figured that it was... related to, tell them what you expect to do. Oh.
Is what the General said true? You summoned him here.
Yes and no. It's complicated, you know.
It seems pretty simple to me. If it wasn't
like
for you,
relationship statuses on Facebook.
You're just lucky the General chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
I'm trying to harpoon him. Yeah, I'm trying to harpoon
I
him.
hope you have a plan.
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me?
You're not crazy, if that's what you mean.
I know that. I've never felt more sane in my life. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
Surrounded by water. Not exactly in my element here.
Can you get this boat moving faster?
You mean with my magic? Sure. I can increase the engine's fuel burn rate. We'll speed up for about 2 seconds, then explode. If there's anything more useless than a fire mage at sea, I can't think of it. Search around the boat. There's gotta be something we can use.
Yeah, so I can't do anything with that.
Search around the boat. There's gotta be something we can use.
I'm trying to lower it and then talk to them. That's what I thought.
Let's talk about me signing up.
I hope you have a plan.
But it doesn't change anything. What the hell is wrong with you? Magic, duh. Yeah,
You will be destroyed, along with your lives.
maybe the console. That's the only thing I've got. Is there something? Oh! Gas tank.
I'm not sure what you're trying to do there.
Can we light the flag on fire? I mean, maybe.
I'm not sure.
I want you to light the flag on fire.
What? No, I'm not climbing that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. If you're not gonna climb it, then we'll lower it, and then you can do it.
What? No, I'm not. What?
You think you have it? Give me a second.
I don't see how that's gonna help.
I do see how that's gonna help. Like, let's just light it on fire. Thick plastic gas can, it feels full. I'm not telling you, what if I'm wrong? Okay, so we've got razor lower flag, and that's it. And we've got this gas can.
What is this stench?
Oh. Well, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
Was this your plan? I should have known.
Where's a Pokeball when you need it? Burn, baby, burn.
To kill me.
We never wanted to fight you.
Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You can go back to where you came from, or you become charbroiled.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
You were given a bum deal. We get that. But no more people die. That's final.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave and never return.
What about Harrison's brainwashing abilities?
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as
Speak up. Can't hear you.
I am alive.
Right.
Can't take any chances killing me. No, I don't want to do that. What guarantee do we have that you won't come back?
Right. The bond between you and Harrison. That ain't going away. You could.
It's not Friday at the local diner.
Come back whenever you want, right?
She is
Fried
my
fish.
anchor in this world, yes. And I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
Right. In that case, break the bond. That way there's no issue.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die or she does.
Ooh. Ooh. What if you took Harrison back with you?
Then her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
What? You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite easy.
You don't let anyone live. Kill them all.
Harrison is no innocent, but she's still human. She doesn't belong on your world.
She doesn't belong on this one either, not after the crap she's pulled.
So, tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
Oh. So, their choices are take Harrison with you, kill him, or leave and don't come back. I kind of agree with Future's Dreamer on this one, burn them both to cinder. I'm kind of thinking to take her away. I'm kind of leaning towards the take her away. Yeah, Gary, I'm kind of with you. Like, he's an innocent in this, really.
What? No!
Move it.
Close
Whatever
enough.
happens over
Yeah.
there couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn you all! Screw you, General! And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke!
Damn!
Jesus!
The bond is broken. When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Someone died.
And
That's
leave.
good.
For God's
You
sake,
guys.
just leave. There's been enough bloodshed.
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
It's
And
Tuesday.
secret
We need to
ingredient?
see bloodshed.
Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
The bond
Seriously,
is broken.
Paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky! Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
Right. The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
Something like that. Our HQ is on the Lower East Side.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
Nope, the ferry. Then we catch the N train uptown.
Yeesh. Well, let's
Wizard
check.
clubhouse.
5 ferries leaving any minute.
Welcome, Vicky. We now have a new person in the club. Looks like there's really nothing extra here.
Good
We didn't-
evening.
we didn't-
I trust you are rested after last night? I admit that I am jealous. To be out at sea again.
We didn't get to take
well,
her.
would be like old times.
Old times?
Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best.
The mission made you think of your mother?
I suppose I cannot help it. A sea voyage, a battle, new alliances forged. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the Pirate Queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting.
Could we talk a bit more first?
We may.
How's Vicky settling in?
We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen.
I just have a feeling her inability to lie is a lie. I don't think so. I don't think so. Any thoughts on that last mission?
Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all.
I have some questions about yourself.
Me? What do you want to know?
Your mother was a pirate?
I did not say pirate. I said pirate queen. She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her every time I swing this blade on my back.
I'd like to ask about something else.
I will
Pirate
do my best to
Queen.
answer.
Yeah, she's a pirate queen. I'll leave
Thank
you
you.
to it. I guess we don't really have anything else to ask. Eli's missing that target.
Hey there, you're awake. That was quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that.
I'd happily pay to not do that ever again.
You'll do that again and much more. I'll tell you that for free. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy, showing up in the middle of the harbor like he did. Supernatural creatures used to be more skittish. They worked in the shadows. They're getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in front of mundanes. And if that goes unchecked, well, we know where that leads, don't we?
No, I don't. Where does it lead?
People rising up, people falling down. Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I? Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. He got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads. And it's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting.
Can we talk a bit more first?
Fire away.
How's Vicky adjusting?
Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that.
I'd like to know about Alden.
Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now.
What happened to him?
He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters.
Fae as in fairies?
Fairies, elves, whatever you want to call them. They're trouble with a capital T. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary.
So did they kill him?
Yep.
Yep.
Alden needed to die. He was, well, he was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done. Not by a long shot.
Oh boy.
They decided all fire mages had to die, and they've been doing it ever since.
But you're a fire mage.
Yep. When my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the hunters off my trail, and I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another, and innocents have to pay the price every time. Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess.
Can we talk a bit more first?
Fire away.
Any thoughts on our last mission?
Harrison was a nasty piece of work, but honestly, if I was faced with the same fate, I might have done the same thing. I don't judge you for making that call. You tried to avoid bloodshed. It backfired. It happens.
I'll leave you to it.
Right. See you around.
Alright, so, hey, how's KK
Sounds
doing?
like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's kid brother didn't have quite the same punch.
Someday he'll burn down this house. Yeah. KK's jealous, but you're not?
I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts.
I'd like to talk a bit first.
I can do that.
Any thoughts on that last mission?
Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility for it.
Can I ask you about KK?
She says it's okay, so go ahead.
Is she with you all the time?
Yep, pretty much all the time. She can't travel very far from me. Maybe a few 100 feet, half a block at most. So I couldn't shake her even if I wanted to. Not that I would. She's good company.
So it's not awkward having her around all the time?
Nah, like I said, KK's good company. See? She just made a farting noise with her mouth. More fun than Sammy's on a Saturday night, let me tell you.
This is what I was thinking of too. What about when you have, you know, company over? You used to be quite popular at Sammy's.
Jesus, you say that like it was a good thing. I had no idea who or what I was going home with most nights. I'll tell you this though, since I got sober, company hasn't been much of an issue for me. I just haven't wanted to. I couldn't tell you why that is, any more than I could tell you why I hooked up so many times when I was drinking. So having KK around hasn't cramped my style. At least, not in that way.
Okay. Actually, let's talk about something else.
You got it.
I guess there really isn't anything else to talk about. See you around, Logan. You too, KK.
Talk later. Now, where were we?
What about Vicky?
So this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but that would be a really bad idea. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
Oh my god, Beagle! You're having ear glitches or there's a fire alarm beeping every few minutes. Okay. Story time! So we have a smoke detector somewhere in our basement. I don't even hear it anymore. Futurist is letting you know too. We don't hear it anymore. It's been beeping for a good 5 years at this point. When we had our basement sort of finished. It's not really completely finished, but we had it. Yeah, Beagle. When we had our basement finished, I think the guy drywalled over it, and we can't find where it is. It's super, like, I don't know where it is, and it's still beeping after all this time. So we've looked everywhere. It's been so many years. We bought this house. Oh, it's been at least, yeah, it's been like 7 years, I think. Maybe a little less than 7 years. And we started working on the basement a few years after we bought the house. So it's been beeping for, yeah, it's a long time. Are your fire alarms wired in or run off battery? I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I know when we bought the house, I was pregnant, but I'm talking about when the smoke detector, like when we started finishing the basement. The smoke detector has been beeping for like maybe 5 years. But I'm pretty sure it just runs off battery power. I don't think we have like the smoke alarms all connected. Maybe they are. But it seems to me they're not. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's the battery is just backup. Are they all connected then? I don't remember. They're all tied together. I don't know. It's just really frustrating because we can't find it. We don't hear it anymore because it's been forever. And yeah. So yeah, there you go, Beagle. It's totally You're hearing my smoke detector beeping now and then, occasionally. The beep generally indicates a fault with either the wiring or the device. Oh. I don't know. I don't know then, Nate. I don't know what's wrong with it. We bought some extra smoke detectors just in case. But yeah, it's kind of super irritating. Apparently it shares a universe with the devs' older games, the Blackwell series and the Shiva. This game shares a universe with Blackwell? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we hear all the rest of them. It's true, we do hear all the rest of them. Anytime the other ones go off, we change the battery and it's fine. So. How's Donnie doing?
Donnie? He's super pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right.
You settling in okay?
I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
What's happened on Staten Island since we left?
The station's a madhouse. All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. You'd think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever. But I just want to move on.
Any thoughts on the last mission?
I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go.
We'll chat later.
Right. Catch you later.
So I don't know what her
reading the reports
power
of your
is going to
last
be.
mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly.
If you need to talk, I'm a good listener.
I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Call the meeting.
I agree.
Let's do this.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
Where is that song? That song is so familiar to me.
Ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective. One who detects. Speak no more of it.
Skylanders! Oh my god, it's Skylanders! This song is in Skylanders! Finally, it hit me. Oh my gosh, my Okay. Welcome on board, Vicky. We could use a real cop around here.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the General live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
Not by our hand. She killed herself, sir.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower.
Just freeze for anyone
not
else?
to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
That was harsh, but truly spoken.
I don't know, I'm
Darn
seeing
right.
dropped frames again.
You all
This
did
is
good
really
work
frustrating.
last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness. Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the Village Eye basement.
Ghost?
We found a ghost by a dead body in a basement.
For real? Did you do any forensics?
On the ghost?
On the body. Jesus Christ, you people really do need me.
Ooh. Sometimes being needed is all we can hope for.
All I'm hoping for is to stop anyone else from getting killed.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit.
Language. Kid present.
Sorry.
Vicky is coiled up tighter than a cobra, ready to spring at a moment's notice. Logan is not the same career drunk he used to know. He's less restless, more determined.
Hey, we're ready when you are.
We getting out there or what?
Alright, so I think we need to take the two newbies.
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Party must contain Eli or Mandana.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Let's take Mandana this time.
Let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Alright, we can go check out the ghost now. Help the ghost pass on.
So you really never worked with a bestower like me before?
This is true. We decided long ago that the bestower's duty remained with the mundane world.
Mundane? You call what I do mundane?
Mundane.
You deal with death. Death is a natural extension of the mundane world. But circumstances are different now. We welcome your help, Logan.
You hear that, KK?
We're welcome. Yay!
Hey, it's us again. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. I'm not sure what else I can do. There's a meeting a few blocks from here I wanted to catch. You guys mind if I take off?
I'd rather you stuck around, Logan.
Sure, I can do that.
Found nothing new. I'm assuming that if we get Vicky to help, she can uncover something with the body, though.
Lead the way.
Maybe we are supposed to...
If you see a dead dude, I'll talk to him. I'll leave the living to you.
Maybe we are supposed to make sure that, maybe Vicky's supposed to come over here and help us out, and then we get Logan back?
Can we not talk to him?
I get enough of the guy during the meetings. Yeah, I wonder if maybe we're supposed to... If Vicky's supposed to help us first. And maybe we can go get Logan again?
Vicky? Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
You know, standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later?
Sure. It's good to see you.
You two know each other?
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's
Duh.
not as many of us as you think. We all talk.
Okay, let's move on.
Yeah. Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
A combination of blood rituals, life energy, and dark magic. The result is much the same.
Okay, so Vicky needs to do some forensics.
This the stiff?
Yes.
Right. Let's take a look.
Guy's never gonna get
He's
a new
covered in
assignment.
moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
According to Eli's theory, the body is being absorbed by the life energy in this room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
Life energy does not kill. We should be safe.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish.
Humanish?
Yep, human hands with human fingerprints on them. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you
67 Sting!
My bro didn't disappoint. This
How
guy
are
is
you?
Harry Taylor.
It's been
62
a
years
bit.
old, petty thief, homeless since
Thank you
09.
for the bits.
Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
Sure, send Logan back while you're at it.
No problem.
So now we know more about him.
Hey, it's us again.
Harry Taylor?
Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
You're homesick? Aw, that sucks. Well, are you gonna go back home soon? Or how long do you have until you go back home?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Hate to tell you it didn't work.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
All right. He's gone.
Does
Thursday you can go
that
back to work?
typically happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
A sound suggestion.
KK doesn't eat them.
Who disturbs my grove?
KK just helps them go away. No, she doesn't eat them. Num nums. No. This is not good.
Milcaressa, it is
Oh,
you.
no.
I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last?
Worshippers?
The ones you gave me. Surely you remember. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. so we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement.
My name isn't Malcaressa.
That was the name you gave me. The one you made our bargain with. Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Whatever bargain you struck, it was under false pretenses.
Be silent, Jin. I know how your kind twists the truth. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods.
You don't look very banished to me.
I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
A Jin banished you? Would that be my father, Kalash?
Kalash still lives, and you are his daughter.
Indeed he does. I will give him your regards. Our business is concluded. Clear the way. Now. I will not ask twice.
No, I
Oh,
don't
boy.
believe so.
Nope.
Jesus.
Bestower, Melcaressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
What did he do with Mandana?
Gerlen of the North Woods. It has been a while.
Damn it! I should have been there. Why'd you enter the creepy magic forest without the guy that could throw fire?
Enough, Mage Beckett. Gerlen can easily defend against fire magic. Your power would have been next to useless.
She's wood. It burns. I could have done something.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Maybe, maybe not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
How was she able to overpower Mandana so easily?
Good question. I thought Mandana was some kind of badass. How'd she get taken by a block of wood?
Gerlen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. There is little match for that, regardless of how badass one is.
Badass.
But rest assured, Gerlen will pay for taking my daughter.
She said she wants to renegotiate terms.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Mandana is alive.
I have no doubt.
I'm coming with you, sir. You know that, right?
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
This is a trap, right? It's obviously a trap.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she is only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was.
And my demon let her out. Terrific.
Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Gerlen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue my daughter.
Contained, why didn't you kill her instead?
We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It seemed like the best course of action at the time.
I'm going to.
Yes, Gerlen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going to.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed, but your zeal is appreciated.
Okay, so let's go.
Yes, the sooner the better.
Logan is nodding thoughtfully, probably reacting to something KK's
Be
saying.
safe.
Vicky's pursing her lips into one thin line. You think she's upset at being left
Good
out.
luck out there.
Kalash's expression remains
We must
inscrutable
be
as
on our
always.
way.
Let's get out there.
Alright.
Kalash, when was the last time you re-established your veil?
What are you talking about?
You're not the only one looking at Kalash right now.
Never mind. It's
Eli
not-
is engrossed in a book.
Stay focused, Mage Beckett. Do not get distracted.
It's being a distraction that I'm worried about.
Worry about Mundana and Galen. All other matters can wait.
Right. You're right.
You're
Of
right.
course.
You're right. Nobody is gonna stare at the blue guy and wonder why there's a blue guy on the subway. Nobody will wonder. Nobody cares. Alright, let's go.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jin.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I
It's a
have
glamour.
your precious daughter.
No, that was what he was
She's
saying.
in good condition. Mostly.
He was saying that he
Leave
hadn't
her alone!
he hadn't re-upped his veil.
I thought Alden's hunters killed the last of you centuries ago.
Not all of us.
You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Extinguish that fire. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, sir, she's not playing word games. Mandana, I'm
Mage
coming.
Beckett, stop! Brash idiot. Let us follow him.
Let's follow him. Let us follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. Alright, do these words always glow like that, or is it because you're void touched? A sprinkling of purple fox gloves. A brook of pure crystal water cascades into a little pond. Did these woods... Okay, yeah. Kalash glares holes in you, urging you to move forward. Path continues to the east. So he's an idiot. Kalash,
Mandy, come on! She's totally unresponsive.
The vines. They are drugging her, keeping her asleep.
Don't worry, I'll get her out.
Eli is tied to the tree, unable to move. Mandana is trapped by the vines. Eli's hat lies forgotten on the ground. Mandana's sword lies discarded on the ground. A magic symbol is etched on the rock. Strange runes glow on the tree trunk. Complete idiot, yeah.
Don't just stand there.
Don't just stand there. Well,
I
down.
cannot.
Get them down. So I'm guessing I just have to run in just like he did and try to get them down.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
He's doing an awesome job of negotiating.
Galen,
Yeah.
show yourself.
He is.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you grateful? You took my forest and I want it back!
You want the North Woods?
This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish.
She isn't serious, is she?
Yes. Yes, she is serious. That much I know.
My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
You can turn New York into a forest, but you can't just kill her.
I cannot. A djinn's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you?
I wish for infinite power, right? Yeah. Oh, hi Jane Defense Weekly. Just, you got a bit of work to do, so you're dipping in and out. That's cool. I'm glad that you were able to stop by even for a little bit. That makes me happy. I love you. What are you doing? Kill him yourself and get your own wish? Eli and Mandana wouldn't want this.
I don't serve them. I serve the Unavowed. I cannot let them perish. Not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this woman be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash, whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike!
Crystal made of pure light. Statuesque woman
I
made
have
of
the patience of the
vines and
forest.
twigs.
I can wait centuries if need be. Do not distract him. I want his full attention.
You can access your companion's abilities.
If you are going to strike, then strike! Stay out of this, child. The adults are talking.
Oh, so apparently he has to... What?
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite.
That was surprisingly easy.
Easy for you, perhaps. I haven't swung an axe in centuries. Now, to the business at hand. Freeing our friends.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot.
I mean, I don't know what else we can have. We don't really have the option to do anything else. So do it again, I guess.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
Is that a face?
Feeling dizzy, Kalash. Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Conia maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty djinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
Yeah, she told you how to defeat her by killing the tree, right? By killing the grove.
This is not going as planned.
Huh.
Don't worry.
Touch her
With
again
bed
or
rest
you
and plenty
lose?
of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight. Your leader is dying. He just does not realize it yet. Do not dare touch them. The rules of engagement must be obeyed. You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Oh, maybe I have to...
Maybe
Yeah.
I killed her this time.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I've thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else until you die. Now get up. Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
Do we need to chop them down? Like, I'm...
I don't know how many swings I've got left in me.
Nothing happens.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic
I wonder how much,
heartbeat.
how
You're
many...
hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait. I told you, do not interfere. Do not break the rules of engagement.
Nothing happens. Strange runes glow on the tree trunk.
Do not dare touch them. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
We need to get them down, though, and I don't know...
My arm, I can barely feel it. I have a perfectly Stop! The rules of engagement, they cannot be broken.
I can't stab the face. We already tried that.
Of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
Well, this is different. The combatants shall be known as Kalash and Galen. The prisoners shall remain incarcerated until one of the combatants is dead. Whoever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted.
Still breathing?
No, I didn't try it when she was standing there. I tried it before she came back.
Mira, is that you?
Oh no. Delirium won't get you out of this. Get up. I think you've got one good swing left in you. Let's see it.
Yeah, I mean, if I could kill him,
Final
right?
Warning. Do not interfere. That's it. You were warned. You have broken the rules of engagement.
Oh.
Let her go this instant.
Very well. Oops.
Well, that's not what I... That is not what I thought would happen. That's... Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't do anything with this. Would have needed a good sound of celery cracking. Combatants shall be known as Kalash and Kalash. Whoever deals the death blow shall be declared the winner. But the wait.
That's it.
Yeah, I can't.
Let her go.
Maybe I have to kill him. I have to kill him after he's taken a swing. That's probably what it is.
Mira, I tried to raise her right, the way you would have wanted. I failed you. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Terms of engagement, you found the loophole.
You found the loophole.
Whomever deals the death blow is the winner.
Yes. It is not specified who deals that death blow. Only that it be done. Clever. Worthy of any gem worth the name. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely.
This is so sad.
Quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
Couldn't defeat her with the same lame attack over and over. I know. And Donna will never forgive me.
My daughter. She will see the truth of it.
So I just wish you alive again when I'm done, right?
No. The wish will be powered by my death. Negate that, and the paradox could tear a hole in the universe. You will be given a great power. Please don't waste it.
I can't do it.
And you doom us all.
I have to. I have to. It sucks.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine!
It's mine now.
You have no right. I was meant to kill Kalash, not you!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
Oh my gosh. Hard decisions. I like the first one too. This is such a hard decision though. She can never hurt anybody again. And she still has to stay a thing in where she kill her or turn her to stone. Let the park dogs piss on you. That's... Kill everyone. Revenge, justice, or resolution. Yes. She could, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. I don't want to kill her. You're too much the Jinn. I see the loophole in her continued existence. I feel like she has to abide by whatever the wish is. I mean, this is so hard. I don't want to kill her. I'm not gonna do I wish for you to die. I don't really want to wish her. I kind of like the peace one. I think that one is my favorite. She can't harm anyone. And that's the end of it, right? But I mean, I can't... I don't see how she could guide others to harm if she can't harm anyone. Like, that's... I don't know. I like this one. I'm gonna go with this one. Wish for this grove to be one of peace. You will harm no one. Ever.
Sweet. Well-intentioned and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries. It may take millennia. But I will find a way out.
You would let her live? After everything, you would let her live?
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want...
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead.
Such hard choices in this game. Did we get anything new in our room? I mean, I feel like that was like some intense shit right there. No, she doesn't even want to talk to me. She is not even... She's like, I'm not practicing. Fuck that. He like gazes down at the knife, his brow furrowed with concentration.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again.
Just saw Mandana walk out of your room.
Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it.
So you and Mandana are...
What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright.
You're obviously not fine, Eli. You don't have to pretend. Not with me.
I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then, when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake. Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
You did. Only that he was hunted down and killed.
Yeah, he needed to be stopped, no question. I always wondered What made him that way? What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea? He lived a long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know.
You're you, Eli. You aren't anybody else.
50 years ago, I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today, I'm a fire mage with the Unavowed. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else.
Thanks, Eli. See you at the meeting?
Uh-huh. Sure.
She just needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
None of us can see the future.
No, but you can still prepare for it. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what?
I'll talk to Mendana.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
Logan and Vicky are in the middle of a hushed
You need us?
conversation.
We're here.
Just give us a shout when it's time.
Oh, this is not going to be a good conversation.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him.
Are you okay?
No, my father is dead. I am not okay. But I believe I will be. Eventually. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed. Perhaps the city. Even still, knowing that does little to make me feel better.
I saw you come out of Eli's room.
Ah. I cannot deny it. What you saw is true.
So you and Eli are...
Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other. Once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this.
I wish I got to know Kalash better.
Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human.
So what now?
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
Should we start a meeting?
Yes, it is time.
You doing all right?
As well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
Did you finish your scan on the knife, Eli?
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity.
Nice.
The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is?
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
You're joking. You've got to be joking.
Does that address mean something to you?
That's the address of Sammy's bar.
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Why would Mel Carissa go back there?
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
The name Mel Carissa. Has anyone heard of it?
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Carissa is associated with knowledge.
Carissa.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
We should get over to Sammy's and find out what's going on.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
Let's not waste any more time.
Lead the way.
This will be an adjustment. That is certain.
We getting out there or what?
Anytime you're ready.
Hey, we're ready when you are.
So we have to pick people to take with us.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without
Let's not make Logan go.
My version is more accurate.
Let's take Vicky and
Jesus,
let's take
forget I
Eli.
asked. I know the guys in the local precinct. Good
Video
cops,
froze
most of them.
again.
They went over this place with a fine-tooth comb. Twice. You really think we can find something they didn't?
There's
Don't
still
answer that.
sound. That is so frustrating. I don't know why it keeps doing that, Rhodey. Didn't freeze for me. I don't know. Yeah, maybe refresh? I don't know. This is such a creepy place now. So there's a portal. The portal pulses in and out with a consistent rhythm. A sheaf of papers lies discarded on the floor. You got video, but the sound is slightly odd, but not by... or off by... but not by too much. It's so strange that that's all happening. I don't usually have that many issues with Twitch.
What have you got there?
Some handwritten notes. Looks like a journal. It's your handwriting, isn't it?
Yes, this is my handwriting.
I guess that proves it. Your demon was here.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Read the thing.
Sharing a mind can be difficult. I have learned that it is important to keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out, hence this journal. I have cast a veil over it as a precaution. I am still so weak. The city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. Even the local chapter of the Unavowed is a mere skeleton crew, headed by an old fossil of a djinn. I do not foresee them being a problem. I am powerless here. Whatever magic this city possesses, it is stamped out and tucked away. I cannot access it. How to change this? I see several options open to me. You got the video back, but the sound sometimes cuts out? Seems okay now. I don't know what's going on with Twitch tonight, where it's happening. It's like, it's happened a number of times. Looks like I'm dropping about 8% of the frames. which is really frustrating.
A fossil? Really?
Come on, let's keep reading.
Whew, okay. Creating poltergeists. The method is easy enough. I need to find some souls I can corrupt. Their mere existence will generate plenty of spiritual energy. General Zarug of the merfolk is desperate. He is fighting a losing war. Can I use this somehow? Share his power with a mundane human or two? Release his power into the world? There's a dryad trapped in the North Woods. If she is freed, so will her power. Power that I can use. I will try and make contact. Maybe we can help each other? The more spiritual energy is released, the stronger I become. What do I do with this power? Every day I feel capable of more and more, yet there is still more to be tapped.
This is insane. The demons filling the city with supernatural energy on purpose. I guess that explains why we've been so busy lately.
The Wall Street area. There are plenty of weak-willed executives all desperately clinging to power. All would be easy to corrupt. But who? Manhattan's Chinatown. I sense power there. Something old and ancient but hidden. I need to bring it out into the open. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be a magic there, the people so full of wonder. They have lost their way. Perhaps I can help them, and myself. I'm strong enough now. I can create a pocket realm of my very own, but I cannot create the door. Nothing I try works. I will have to think on this.
Our demons sure been busy.
I should have realized from the start. A pocket realm is a personal thing, only open from a place I have an emotional connection to. But where? The answer was, as always, obvious. Sammy's. The bar where I came into my new form. The portal formed quickly, held closed with the very power I have siphoned into the city. On the other side, anything I wish. Very soon I can go to work. However, there is the matter of the mind I share, and the Unavowed. Do they know of my existence or not? Did I overestimate them? This is a loose end that must be dealt with.
So the demons created a pocket realm. That's gotta be where it went.
This is a portal, right? It looks like the one the general popped out of.
Yeah, but portals like this take a huge amount of energy to create. But if someone were to spend a year generating spiritual unrest in New York, creating lots of magical energy as a byproduct...
You mean like our demon just did?
Yes, exactly like that. That's what all this was for.
Can we unseal the portal?
I wouldn't know where to begin. It's sealed solid.
We're not giving up.
Yeah, we've come this far. We ain't giving up now.
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can kind of sense them. And they feel frayed.
Frayed?
Yeah, and pretty recently, too.
Wait, this is because of us, isn't it? We're fixing all the stuff the demons screwed up. There's less mojo to hold this thing closed?
Exactly.
We've been getting closer to the demon this whole time.
Just like police work. You pound enough pavement, something eventually shakes loose.
Then we know where to go next.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the hell out of here.
So we've got a lot of places we can go now.
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
I still want to take the two of them, I think.
Vicky, you're still doing it.
Well, tell her to quit bouncing around like that. It's distracting.
Like, maybe we
You can
should
tell
go
yourself,
to,
you know. She's
to
right
Bowling
there.
Green first.
Hey, KK, can you stop bobbing up and down, please?
She doesn't listen to you.
She said no.
She said no.
Yeah, I guess that.
Oh, no problem, Nate. We're going to Wall Street.
This neighborhood is so darn clean.
I know. It's pristine. Everything working like clockwork.
This grand old clock peeks out of the evening mist.
Look at it, not a single pothole or cracked sidewalk
Doors to
tile.
the Bowling Green subway.
How can you trust a place like this?
takes work to keep things this
Woman is
well
busy
maintained.
attaching a poster to the wall to Wall
You put in
Street,
the work, you reap the
the
benefits.
downtown residential area.
Yeah, but who's benefiting?
The city, the country, the world.
Okay, so
If
we
you
can
say
go to
so.
Wall Street or to residential.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
I don't think we really want to go to the residential area. I have a feeling we need to gather some evidence first.
Sit in their tower, believing they're giants.
Famous charging bull of Wall Street,
That
monument to
they're
finance.
too vital to fail. So they walk like giants in the clouds, looking down on us
GCT.
with disgust.
Financial megacorp dogged by scandal and accusations of underhanded dealings. Man grips his sign like his life depends on
Stealing
it.
our future, our children. And we let them.
Sleek sliding glass door into the bank headquarters.
Again.
So we probably, the rain puddles into a reflection of the towering glass building. So we probably gotta talk to him.
But it was built on a foundation of.
Are you alright?
All right. Society is being consumed by a terminal poison. We've been robbed and nobody sees it. So no, madam, I am not all right. I am in great pain, as we all are.
Can you tell me what's wrong? Maybe we can help.
Help? Can you help the ant under the fascist's boot? No. It is already too late. The battle is lost. The future has been taken, and nobody can help because they don't see.
They don't see? You don't mean Void touched, do you?
He's touched, all right.
The only void is the dark emptiness inside the Grant City Trust. They are the cancerous tumor, poisoning society and stealing our future. But nobody sees it. They can't.
Yeah, what is your issue with the Grant City Trust?
They are a cancer on society, taking our future, taking our lives.
You hate bankers, we get it. Don't get so carried away.
I mean precisely what I say.
Our future's been taken?
Yes, it has. Taken by us. For the benefit of them, the giants on high. Pity the few who are chosen. They know not why.
I don't understand what you mean.
I know. I just hoped. No, this is my cross to bear.
You don't mean literal giants, do you?
They believe they are giants, looking down at us from the clouds and calling us losers. But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us.
What are you doing out here?
Screaming into the abyss in the hope that someone hears me. Can you hear me?
Of course we can. Deaf grandmother's 5 blocks away can hear you.
You hear with your ears, but not your mind. You are asleep. Wake up! Please.
We are asleep?
Yes, because I am the only one awake. Please wake up. Please.
Bye. We'll leave you to whatever you're doing.
Huh, another ghost.
Oh, we've got another ghost.
Jesus, listen to me talking about seeing ghosts like it's no big deal.
I know, poor
In the
guy.
grand scheme of things, it's
He's
not.
kind of.
Everyone dies.
So
I
we've
know
got to
that. Thank you
figure
very
out
much.
who this
I
ghost
didn't
is
need the reminder.
and get Logan to come help us. Portrait of an imperious-looking older man gazes down at you. Jason Grant. He just recently died. 2017.
Jason Grant? That's Jason Grant? I don't believe it.
You know this guy?
Sure I know him. Well, knew him back in the 60s. Jason was just a fresh-faced kid then. He got old.
Oh. So he was a friend of his. This plant could do with some water. This man seems bored but happy. Stack of cards for visitors to leave messages on. A bank of elevators to usher you into the inner sanctum. Let's talk to this dude.
Hey, folks.
Wait, are you Robbie Siegel?
Yeah? Do I know you?
You know my dad. You guys used to go boating.
No friggin' way. Rick Santina's kid? Vicky?
Yep. Hi.
Don't you Santinas melt if you leave Staten Island? What are you doing here?
Long story, but my friend's got a couple of questions for you. She's on the level, I swear.
I'll do my best. What's on your mind?
You're open late.
It isn't late in Beijing, or in Australia. Global world of finance. Someone is always working here, which means someone is always at this desk.
You can't go back to this location? You either have Logan or you have to leave the ghost. That sucks. Oh, that drives me crazy, Rhodey. Oh, that means I basically have to play again. Ugh. Can I go in?
Just show me your ID and I'll buzz you right in.
I don't have an ID. Can I go in anyway?
I shouldn't, but what the hell? Go right ahead.
Ignore him. He's so full of shit, Robbie.
And you talk just like your old man. Don't ever stop. Sorry, I'm just messing with you guys. The late shift gets boring. What can I say?
Told you people get frustrated with not getting the people they wanted. Yeah. Yeah, that is super frustrating. You know Vicky's dad?
No, I was the best man at his wedding. Ah, damn it, I missed the last anniversary barbecue, didn't I?
Yeah, you didn't miss much. Don't worry about it.
Next year, I promise.
Thanks for your time.
See you around. Whoa, sorry, you gotta show me your ID card if you want to get in.
Oh. Once the choices make a difference in this game, for better and worse sometimes, yeah. Hey, can you give him ID? Give him ID, Vicky.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
I don't know what I want you to do either. Actually, I did know what you wanted me to do. Or I did know what I wanted you to do, but I can't apparently make you do that, so... Never mind. I can't do anything with you.
They sit in their tower, believing they're giants. That they're too important.
Oh,
So,
she's gone
about
now.
Kalash. I've lost friends in the line of duty before. It always sucks. I'm sorry.
Sucks. Yeah, that's one word for it.
I mean it. I didn't know him for very long, but he seemed like a good guy.
I can't say he was a good guy, but he was a guy that tried to do good.
It does
Only
make a
ever
difference
wanted
to the overall story,
Maybe
just a
that's
different way to do the story. It's still interesting.
Yeah.
Different characters. Oh boy. We gotta...
I won't let one mistake destroy everything I've built. I won't. Too many depend on us.
I think
There's
I'm
too
gonna
much
have
at
to play
stake.
this again. Too big to fail? I've heard that before.
It was true then, and it is true now. The trust must survive. If we go down, it would be catastrophic. You told me you could make all this go away. Is this true?
Just leave it to me.
You are asking me to extend you a lot of trust. Listen, miss, what was your name again? It is not my nature to trust anyone, least of all a stranger. And yet, I think you're the woman for the job. Whatever it is you need to do, do it, with my blessing.
Great, let's get to work, Jason.
Let's go to my office and discuss this privately.
Jason? As in Jason,
Grant.
What's he doing making deals with demons?
Is everything all right? Should I call an ambulance?
Oh, hi. No. Our friend is just having an episode. She gets them sometimes.
No, never mind. It's not my problem.
See? Totally fine.
Well, you seem alright. Just be careful around here. Well, just be careful.
Well, that was awkward.
Who is that? That was awkward. Strong wooden doors form a barrier to a pleasant apartment building. It's locked. Buzzers for individual apartments. Oh, so we have a lot of apartments. Let's just randomly push buttons until one of them lets us in.
Guess nobody's home.
That's not gonna work. Isn't that how you do it in the movies? Just like one of them will let us in.
They sit in their tower, believing they're giants.
So,
That they're too important.
are you familiar with Jason Grant?
He was crushed.
Crushed?
Crushed by the tower edifice of evil that he created. The future was taken because of him. It is as they say, what goes around comes around. He deserved no less.
Come on. Nobody deserves to be crushed to death.
Do not doubt me. My name is Hugh Kravitz, and I speak the truth.
Okay. Bye. I don't know if this guy will let us in
Hey,
now.
folks.
Hey, Robbie, didn't you used to work the desk at Bellevue Mental Hospital?
For a bit, yeah. Hated it. The lights were always on the blink, and the radio never worked. This place is better. They're just as crazy, but at least they're crazy rich.
Did you know Jason Grant?
Not really. I mean, he walked past the desk every day. He'd say hello, but we never really talked. I guess we never will now. Poor guy.
How did Jason Grant die?
Had a heart attack just outside the door. Was waiting for his car service when, poof, out like a light. The guy was fit,
why do I
too.
get the feeling
Well,
that
fit for
he
73.
didn't actually have
But
a
it was
heart
still
attack?
natural causes?
You work in a case, Santina? I'll save you time. Totally natural. The guy was just stressed out. I don't care how in shape you are. If you can't relax, you're not healthy.
So he was stressed?
Well, like I said, I saw him every day. We didn't talk much, but he was always laughing and joking with people. But towards the end, he was always alone. He never laughed. He never smiled. He looked, well, stressed. Maybe it's the economy. You keep hearing it's bouncing back, but maybe he knew something we plebs didn't.
Do you know Hugh Kravitz, the protester outside?
I have no idea. Sorry.
Jesus, the cop clam up.
Huh?
That's what we called it. Whenever an older cop wouldn't tell us something. It didn't work when my dad used it, and it sure ain't working for you.
Jesus, you're a Santina to the bone.
Cut the bullshit, Robbie. Spill.
Fine. It's not like you can't look this up online anyway. Hugh Kravitz used to be a vice president of this bank.
Hugh was the vice president of this bank? What happened?
Vicky, I could always trust your dad. Can I trust you too?
Don't worry. Your lips, God's ears, etc.
Okay. Hugh caused the big scene here. Everyone's trying to keep it quiet. He was a real up-and-comer type. Was just promoted to vice president. Then he went a bit nuts.
Nuts?
Yeah, he snapped. He took a bunch of documents, set them on fire, and threw them into the cubicle pen.
Jesus.
I told you, nuts. He nearly burned the whole place down. So he's fired on the spot. The next day, he's out there, carrying that sign and screaming his head off.
Who's running the bank now that the founder's dead?
That would be Roy Fellows. I don't know much about him.
Why's that?
Because I never see the guy. If he ever comes and goes, it's never when I'm on shift.
You don't know anything about Roy Fellows?
No, like I said, I never see the guy. But the lights are still on, and I still get paid, so I figure he's doing all right.
Can you tell me more about Jason Grant?
Well, he named this bank after himself. I honestly don't know much. Nice enough guy, but I don't know much else. Sorry.
Thanks for your time.
See you around.
So... yeah.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do. Sorry, I have...
Okay. So maybe we gotta go talk to him about the fact that he was the vice president?
Sit in their tower, believing they're
And
giants.
give out titles instead of money.
That they're...
Is it true that you were a vice president at the Grant City Trust?
That changes nothing. I have witnessed the corruption firsthand. The poison, the festering malignancy, the
what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
We heard you set a fire in your office?
A fire was set. By who? I cannot say.
It was by you. You set the fire. Robbie Siegel just told us.
I cannot say.
Do you know Roy Fellows, the new CEO of the Grant City Trust?
He rests at the top of the towering edifice. All answer to him. He answers to nobody. Fellows is untouchable.
Who are those giants again?
The clouds, looking down at us from the clouds and calling us losers. But they are the losers. They would be nothing if it weren't for us.
We heard you set a fire in your office.
A fire was set.
So he...
By who? I cannot say.
It was by you. You set the fire. Robbie Siegel just told us.
I cannot say.
He literally cannot say. Like, I will leave you to whatever you're doing. So...
What's up?
Could you fire read something for me?
I'll do my best. What do you need?
You set some documents on fire. Any chance we can see them?
I don't see why not.
Oh boy, okay. Financial sector profits is a percentage of all domestic corporate profits. Everything I say is a lie? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please let me confess. I will burn it, I promise. I took your child, Travis. Fellows made me do it. I'm so sorry. Fellows made me do it. Fellows made me do it. I can't confess. I can only write it down, then burn it. I can't break free. I can't escape. Help someone.
Jesus. A kid. He took a kid.
Shit. Should I call the local precinct? I know a few guys.
I think this might be a little out of their league.
Sit in their tower.
We read your confession.
What? You mean you can see? See the truth?
Sure, we can see the truth. You took a kid.
Come on, fess up.
I can't.
He literally can't.
Your confession said you couldn't talk about it. So you're under some kind of compulsion.
The truth hurts. Hurts my head. It hurts so much.
Then maybe you shouldn't have taken a kid.
Look, we want to help you, but we can't if you don't give us something. Anything.
I cannot speak the truth. I did not kidnap a child.
Wait, you're lying, right? So you're saying you did?
Mr. Fellows did not force me to steal a baby boy. That boy was not named Elijah Cook. The boy did not belong to my closest friend and co-worker, who I can't look in the eye anymore, and God help me!
Oh my god.
What the hell happened to him?
He tried to get around his compulsion. It was strong. It fought back.
We can't just leave him here. I'm calling an ambulance.
Hopefully his brain isn't fried. We've done all we can for her. Let's get to the bottom of this.
So, maybe they can, maybe Robbie Siegel will let us in to...
Hey, folks. How's Donnie doing these days? He's still doing Little League?
Jesus, that was 15 years ago. Donnie's a cop now.
No friggin' way. Where does the time go? Don't retire if you can help it, Vicky. Take it from me.
Do you know anything? Oh, no, we shouldn't go there. Do you know Travis Cook?
Nope. Never heard of him.
He works here, Robbie. You telling me you never saw him?
He works for this bank.
You want to know how many people go by my desk every day? Gotta be thousands. Some of them I know, most of them I don't.
Do you know anything about a kidnapped baby?
A kidnapped baby? Jeez, that's terrible. But sorry, I haven't heard anything.
Thanks for your time.
See you around.
Okay, so we still can't get in there. We don't have ID.
So Eli, you used to be normal like me, right?
I was an accountant, if that's what you mean. Almost
wait.
50 years ago.
We didn't look at this poster that she put up. The poster for the missing child. Oh, here we go. Missing Elijah Cook, age 3 months, male, apartment 4E. Missing since May 17, 2017. Elijah was last seen outside his home at 387 Battery Place. He was allegedly abducted from inside his stroller. He was wearing a tan knit cap and a white onesie. He is half Chinese, half Caucasian. Please contact the police with any information. Apartment 4E.
Yeah, who is it?
My name is Merlin. I have some information about your missing son.
You do?
Can we come inside to talk about it?
Yes, of course. I'll buzz you in. You're the one who collapsed on the street earlier, weren't you?
I'm fine now, don't worry.
I honestly don't care. You said you have information about my son? It's been 3 months. I thought the police had given up. But you're not really the police, are you?
I gotta do the bartender choice. No, but you can trust us. We want the same thing you do.
Trust you? I don't even know you.
Vicky Santina. The guy in the hat is Eli.
I see. Appropriate.
Appropriate?
Nothing. Everyone thinks I made it up. They think I'm crazy. But I know what I saw. I know what happened.
You can trust us. Whatever you tell us, we'll believe you.
He disappeared right in front of my eyes. I took him out in the stroller. We go running in the morning, and he just vanished.
You mean that literally?
Yes, I mean that literally. He vanished. I saw him smile. I heard him laugh. He always laughed when the sun hit his eyes. Then he just melted into nothing. I thought I was having a breakdown. I thought I left him in his crib or something. But I looked everywhere. He was just gone. The police don't believe me. They think I was negligent, that I left him alone, that I'm a bad mother. But I'm not. I saw what I saw. He disappeared.
We believe you.
I don't care if you believe me. He just needs to be found. You said you had new information. Is that true?
Yes. Hugh Kravitz was forced to do it by his boss at the Grant City Trust.
Hugh and the Grant City Trust. I never liked that place. I never liked this city. We should have just stayed down in Florida.
Can we ask you a few questions about what happened?
Sure. Whatever it takes.
Oh my gosh, okay. How do you know Hugh Kravitz?
He was friends with my husband. They're co-workers. Or rather, they were co-workers. Hugh got promoted a few months ago. We had him over to celebrate. It was... Jesus. It was the night before Elijah disappeared. I never noticed that connection before. Why would I? But how? Why?
We don't know. I'm sorry.
What about Hugh? He's always outside the bank. Did you ask him?
He's kind of unconscious right now.
Of course he is.
Why was Hugh protesting outside of the bank?
I don't know. He would never talk to me. He wouldn't look me in the eye. I guess now I know why.
Do you know Jason Grant?
Didn't he, die? I don't know much about him. Sorry.
How did Elijah disappear again?
Like I said, I took him outside for a walk in the sun. Then he just disappeared. I didn't imagine it. I know what I saw.
Your husband works for the Grant City Trust. Can we talk to him?
Travis doesn't live here anymore. He went to a hotel, I think. He won't tell me where.
Your husband moved out?
Yes, he did. He says he can't look at me. He can't talk to me. He thinks I'm crazy. He thinks I'm the one who lost Elijah. Maybe I can't blame him. I don't know.
That's awful. Families should stick together in times like this.
Maybe, but we're not family anymore.
Of course you are.
Tell him that, if you can find him.
You moved here from Florida?
Yeah. Cedar Key. Born and raised. Same as my husband, Travis.
Oh,
he applied
man.
to the Grant City Trust on a whim. Didn't expect to actually get hired. And now, here we are.
Can we take a look around?
If you think it will help, I'll just be here.
Empty stroller abandoned in the corner of the room. Nothing found. One of the umbrellas is still wet and dripping from the rain outside. A key on a lanyard. A woman's coat still wet and a man's overcoat, bone dry. Financial tomes, serious novels, and vacation photos with some pretty nice locations. Store leads to a bedroom. This window gives a nice view of Zuccotti Park. Winnie Cook waits patiently. A monochrome photo of a couple dressed in old-fashioned clothes. A still life of flowers and wine. A small handwritten note is tacked to the wall. Reminder, bear. There's a bear in the stroller. This mask looks old, possibly an antique. This wouldn't be $1 million view in most cities, but this is Manhattan. The alarm isn't set. An expensive looking wooden crib. Some faint glowy residue is spread out on the mattress of the crib.
Look at that stuff. Is it glowing?
It's cast off, I think. Residue that's sometimes left behind when magic is used.
Magic that could say, disappear a baby?
Yeah, I don't know what else it could be. Whoever did this, they were careful. This spell has a very strong veil around it. Otherwise, Winnie Cook would have seen it.
Instead, everyone thinks she's crazy. Yeah, I can relate.
It's a cute bear dressed up like an old-timey
Jesus,
detective.
Griff the PI bear. They're still making these things? Me and my two brothers all had one growing up. If you're a kid in a cop family, you're practically issued one in the womb. Jesus, me and my...
A shame this sample is so old. I could have tried doing a scan on it. Oh well.
Solid oak bed, neatly made. Heavy set of drawers with baby photos on top. Painting of a lady in a hat. A sleek desktop computer set on an oak corner desk. Enter password. Password incorrect. Okay, and it's not bear.
if you think...
Still nothing found. Reminder bear. It's so weird. Tasteful abstract squiggle. Can you figure
Sorry,
it out?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, I don't know what the password would be there. Key on a lanyard. She doesn't have anything to say about the note on the wall.
I don't think we should give up so soon.
Okay, so obviously we still need to look around some more in here. I don't think it would be case sensitive. Maybe we have to do something with the bear. Maybe she's
Sorry,
gotta...
I have...
Because the bear is a clue.
Jesus, me and my two brothers all had one growing up.
Let me look at this again. The Wall Street area. Okay, so...
Jesus, me and my...
I mean, it seems kind of stupid, but... No. Wait, what was his name? What was the beer's name? P.I.
Jesus.
Griff.
The P.I. bear.
Griff
They're
the
still
P.I.
making
bear.
these things? Me and my two...
So, maybe the password is Griff? There we go! Yay! We did it! Gloria Cook, I guess you've moved in by now. I can't believe you're living in New York. How's Winnie adjusting? I imagine a lot has changed since I lived there. There's a Chinese place on Lex that my dad used to take me to. You think it's still there? Love, Mom. There were Chinese restaurants back then? Didn't they get overrun by all the dinosaurs and woolly mammoths? Miss you too. Oh, haha. Hey, you're a Mets fan, right? Boss man gave me tickets for the game this weekend. I'd go, but they're playing the Sox and I might get lynched. Do you want to take them and see the Mets lose? For all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. Mom just told me I can't believe it. I'm gonna be a great aunt. I'm so old. Wi-Fi is spotty here in Tibet, but I leave... Julie Beckett? Aww! Wi-Fi is spotty here in Tibet, but I leave in 2 weeks for Mongolia. Come join me while you have the chance. I bet you still keep your passport and old Mr. Spooky Face's eye hole like your mom used to. Family traditions, you know, very important. You'll learn. Auntie Jewel. Aww. That's Eli's daughter. I forgot how cold New York could get. Back in Florida, still thawing out. Elijah is a perfect name. I'm sorry for getting so emotional. It's been almost 50 years, but you never really forget, do you? Treasure that kid. Treasure your family. Take nothing for granted, ever. I'm so happy for you, I can't take it. Love, Mom. Dude, that kid is adorable. Good thing he takes after Win. You'll come back to work tomorrow, yeah? Better hurry back before all your clients switch over to me. Miss you, buddy. Sis sent me pictures, lots and lots of pictures. I love them, send more. You named him Elijah? I cried. Cried in the middle of a Jarper temple when I heard. I had to leave the tour group. I love my family. Spoil that wife and kid of yours rotten. I'll be visiting soon to help out. Trav, I can't imagine what you were going through. If there's anything you need, anything at all, just ask. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. The poor guy. The poor guy. Due to recent security concerns, we have deactivated all ID cards. New cards will be reissued by the end of the day. If you do not receive your card, a photo ID will be accepted in the interim. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Julie? Gloria? Elijah? It can't be.
You okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm fine. I think so. I mean, no, it's impossible.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't know. Nothing. Just let's keep looking around.
We gotta find that, find the ID card, I think. Can we talk to her now? No.
If you
Still
think
nothing new. There's still nothing we can find.
I don't think we should give up so soon.
Okay, so there's still something here.
What's up?
Let's get back to it.
Right behind you.
Let me ask her real quick.
Yeah?
Ever come here before?
Well, the ferry's nearby, isn't it? Everyone from Staten Island passes through here eventually. It's not like I have any other reason to come. The crooks here aren't exactly the kind we cops can touch.
Let's keep at it, Vicky.
Yeah.
I don't know if...
What's up?
I don't know if there's anything we can fire read. Could you fire read something
Sure,
for me?
but let's get away from the mundanes first. The veil only goes so far.
Oh, so we can't... There's nothing we can fire read anyway. Do you know anything about the Wall Street area?
You kidding? This is the financial capital of the country. Maybe the world. This is where it all happens. Right here. In every boardroom of every building. Empires rise and fall.
Jesus, hyperbole much?
It's not hyperbole if it's true. I knew some good people here. Sometimes I wonder what happened to them.
You seem strangely happy, Eli.
Well, I am. This was my old stomping grounds, back in my mundane days. I spent half my life here. My firm had dealings with all the major banks. Homefed, Downey, Gibraltar. Of course, they're all closed now. Guess they couldn't handle it without me.
Let's get back to
right
it.
Right behind you.
I don't think we can have him fire read anything in here.
What's up? Sure. The veil...
Yeah, we can't.
Right behind you. A shame this sample is so... It looks like there's something on the wall there. Yeah, I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything else. Due to recent security concerns, we've deactivated all ID cards. New cards will be reissued. Since the photo ID is accepted in the interim, which is all the guy wanted at the beginning, but... There's nothing here. We keep looking and finding nothing. We can't just leave. Winnie Cook waits patiently. Maybe we should ask them what they think. Any ideas on what to do now? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Right
Get back
behind
to it. What about...
Yeah?
What about Vicky? Any ideas on what to do
Robbie's
now?
a bloodhound when it comes to doing his job, but he's not terribly bright. I'm sure there's a way to trick him into letting us past.
Okay.
Yeah.
Elijah
Like I
disappeared
said,
again.
I took him outside for a walk in the sun, and he just disappeared.
So
I didn't.
So can we write Robbie an email from him? Maybe? Is there a way to do that? I don't see any like way to write an email. We can read the emails, but we can't write an email.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
And we can't leave. That's the thing that gets me, is they won't let us leave.
I don't think we should give up so soon. I'll let you do the talking. Sorry, I have... Sorry, I have... Sorry, I...
Doesn't
Sorry,
have any idea.
Sorry, I... Sorry, I... Sorry, I...
With the slightest of hints? It might be useful at this point. I feel like I've done everything. If it's a really, really, really slight hint, click on things again.
A shame this sample is so old. I could have.
The answer is in the emails. Okay, so I can't believe you're living in New York. Has Winnie adjusting? Travis Cook wrote, for all networking and security needs, contact Tomo. I have a feeling we need to contact Tomo for something, but if there's anything you need. It's like, and there's no like rewind or reply button. That's missing you already. I can't believe you're living in New York. How's Winnie adjusting? There's a Chinese place on Lex that my dad used to take me to. You think it's still there? They gave him Mets tickets. Maybe we need to contact Tomo. Maybe for the ID? It's like I still don't see like I still don't see a way to contact them, which is what, I mean, the answer's in the emails. You need to read all of them, don't just focus on one of them. Mom just told me I can't believe it, I'm gonna be a great aunt. I'm so old. Wi-Fi is spotty here in Tibet, but I leave in 2 weeks for Mongolia. Come join me while you have the chance. But you still keep your passport in old Mr. Spooky Face's eye hole? Oh, Spooky Face's eye hole. Like this one, right?
What you got there? Some kind of passport? Let's have a look.
Oh my gosh. Yay. United States of America. Travis Cook. United States of America. Okay, so we've got his ID.
Not for nothing, Eli, but doesn't that kind of look like...
Me?
Well, a bit. Yeah. Give or take a few dozen pounds.
It's... No. I need to be sure. I need to talk to Mrs. Cook again. She would know. She has to.
We've got it. We've got it.
Could I ask you a question, Miss Cook?
Sure.
Your son, Elijah, did you name him after anyone?
Is it important?
Yes.
I think it was Travis's idea. Yeah, his grandfather. It was his grandfather's name.
His grandfather was named Elijah.
Well, Eli. But that's short for Elijah, isn't it? Isn't that your name too?
It's Elliot.
Sorry?
My name, Eli. It's short for Elliot, not Elijah. But you had no way of knowing that.
I'm sorry?
Oh my gosh.
No, nothing. We're going to find your son. I promise you. Whatever it takes. Come on, let's go.
So... You look pretty good for a great-grandfather.
Oh my gosh.
Was it something I said?
This game is so good. It's so good.
Mandana, how'd you get here?
That is not important. I am concerned.
Yes, of course you are.
Eli, please. We must get after him. Quickly.
So, no more Eli.
Hey, Earth to Beckett. You okay?
I want to burn it. I want to burn that bank to the ground. What could stop me? Hell, who could stop me?
Brody, thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'm probably going to be wrapping up shortly, actually, because it's almost 11 here, but I appreciate you for stopping by. As soon as this storyline, I think, is over, I think we'll wrap it up and we'll raid somebody. So, thank you for stopping by again, and have a good sleep. Eli, are you alright? I mean... No, I'm gonna go with... We'd stop you, Eli. You know this.
You damn well better. I wasn't going to do it. Don't worry. I'm not him. But I want to. I really want to. You understand that, right?
Eli, you know where this path leads.
You promised, Mandana. You and Kalash. You said if I faked my death, if I cut off all contact with my family, they'd be safe.
Safe from Alden's hunters, yes. This is something else.
Yeah, it's something else, all right. They're gonna be sorry.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Listen, I'm coming with you on this. That's not up for debate. This is family. And you don't get between me and family.
I pity anyone who would try. So, shall I go back to headquarters? Or shall I remain?
Oh my gosh, this is a choice. This is a choice. I don't want to tell Eli he can't be here, but then we know what happened with Mandana the last time when Mandana came along, and I should have probably brought Eli that time, because then everything probably would have been okay. No. Maybe not, but regardless, You head back, Mandana. The three of us got this.
Damn straight we do.
Very well. I will head home. Eli, you will find your namesake. Of this, I have no doubt.
Right. Let's go give those Wall Street kidnapping assholes some hell.
Let's do this.
Is this supposed to be your passport?
No, it's his. Or, no, sorry.
Then I don't know why you're showing it to me.
Okay,
Really?
yeah.
You sure? Because it doesn't really look like you. You'll have to get me one that does. Sorry, procedure. Can't be too careful.
Here.
Here.
You use it.
Why are you showing that to me? It's... Oh, right. Good idea. Give it here. Thank you for finding my passport, miss.
Oh, Jesus.
I lost my ID card. No. I'm Travis Cook. I work here. Hi.
Yeah, what's up?
I lost my ID card. I've got my passport here, though. That'll work, right?
Sure will. What's your name?
Travis Cook. Here you go. Is, everything okay?
This passport picture was taken last year?
Yeah, sure was.
Dude, you've lost a lot of weight. What's your secret?
Oh, that. I've been doing,
Yoga? Taibo? Taibo!
Taibo. That's still a thing, right?
You're asking the wrong guy, believe me. Anyway, let's look you up. Travis Cook, here we go. Oh, looks like you have access to the 14th floor. I can issue you a temporary ID good for 24 hours. Drop HR a line and they'll replace the one you lost.
Oh, I'll be sure to do that. And can I bring my 2 colleagues up?
As long as they're with you, here's your card, and I'll open the elevator for you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's my job, man. Have a good night.
Oh. We've got an ID card now. Let's go.
Jesus, Robbie, no wonder my dad always kicked your ass at poker. Hey, you okay, Eli?
Yeah.
You're not gonna go all Charlie McGee on us, are you?
Who?
Who? Yeah.
Never mind.
Who? I don't... Let's go up to the 14th floor. Jason Grant? Ooh.
You still owe me a favor, Mr. Kravitz.
Mr. Fellows, I can't. He's my friend, and it's a child, just a baby.
That is precisely the point, Mr. Kravitz. Tell me honestly, Mr. Kravitz, did you really believe you were promoted due to your work performance?
I wasn't?
No, Mr. Kravitz. You have a close relationship with the Cook family, one that I chose to exploit.
This
Tonight,
is so
Mr.
strange.
Kravitz, when you celebrate your promotion with the Cooks, place the charm around the baby's neck, Mr. Kravitz. When the sun rises, the child will be mine.
I told you I won't do it. I can't do it.
It's too late, Hugh?
I'm sorry. Who are you?
This is Mel Carissa, a close associate, quite unlike you, Mr. Kravitz. You, Mr. Kravitz, are breaking the law
I'm
of my
so
people.
confused about why this is necessary, but
You
I'm sure
owe
it'll
me
all be clear
a
soon.
favor, and that means you're mine.
Owing a favor? Does that mean what I think it means?
I don't know. What does it mean?
Only one race trades in favors like that. It's how they gain their power. It means we're dealing with the Fae, fairy folk.
You're shitting me.
I wish I was. I really wish I was.
Tempting snack machine, crammed with candy and chips. This trash can has been recently emptied. The cubicle grind is something that has never appealed to you. A gorgeous view of the towering financial district. The photocopier in the corner probably gets a lot of use in business hours. Plaque on the door reads Travis Cook. Plaque on the door reads Tony Meltzer. Tony Meltzer. Of course it's locked.
Has Travis been living in here?
Kinda looks like it. Someone's been sleeping in this office. Business suits and shirts lie rumpled around the suitcase. An empty pizza box propped against the bookcase. Financial tomes designed to impress. Photo of a newborn baby. Yes, someone certainly likes Chinese food. Binder full of printouts of figures and accounts. A heavy leather-bound book on taxes.
I know that book. It's the premier guide on S-Corp tax code. Or at least it was. It's about 2 decades out of date.
A well-worn note was hidden under the book. Old man, snake, dog man. Old man, snake, dog man?
Hello, cubicle hell. I've had nightmares that weren't as scary as this joint.
It's not all that bad. I started my career in a place like this. Having all your friends and co-workers close by, all working together. It can be nice.
If you say so.
Can we can go up and... I mean, we had more options than just... We can go to Jason Grant's office.
Fellows did it. He saved the firm. The world's markets have restabilized. Money appeared where it wasn't before. Nobody's going to jail. And now he says I owe him some favors. He wants a seat on the board. A partnership share.
Whatever he wants, Jason, I suggest you give it to him.
I did some digging, you know. I know who you really are. You're that bartender. The one from the Bronx. The one that killed all those people. Don't worry. I won't turn you in. I know I wouldn't live 5 minutes if I tried. But I have to know. Why are you doing this? What do you get out of it?
My reasons are my own.
I suppose your reasons don't matter. I should be happy. I should be celebrating. So why do I feel like my problems are only just beginning?
So, owing favors to the Fae, is that like being in hock to the mob?
Something like that. You literally can't refuse.
So, getting their claws into the CEO of a multinational banking firm, that's bad, right?
Yeah, that's bad. At least Jason Grant is dead now. No more favors from him. Small mercies, I guess.
A stack of printouts. From Roy Fellows CEO to Deborah Abu. Hello, Deborah. As you might have heard, the board unanimously voted me in as Jason Grant's replacement. So it appears we are going to be working together from now on. I've declined the use of Grant's office as I prefer to use my own. I had a reception area installed yesterday. On Monday, please collect whatever you need and move to my office as soon as it is convenient. Looking forward to working with you, Roy Fellows, Grant City Trust CEO. Rosa, good night! This is a really interesting game. I love this game so far, and I'm thinking I'm probably gonna... Maybe I can't finish this one after all. tonight because it is getting super late. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, I think, and try to finish this particular storyline. But thank you so much for joining and the resub. That was super sweet of you, and I hope you have a great night and sleep well. From Deborah Abu to Roy Fellows. CEO, Mr. Fellows, apologies for the late response. I don't have access to company email on the weekends. I tried going to your office, but it doesn't appear to be on any of the company directories. Which floor is it on? Deb. From Roy Fellows to Deborah Abu. Mr. Grant never brought you here? I'm surprised. To access my office, you will need a key card. Jason Grant kept several spares inside his safe. Just use the key card on the elevator panel slot, and you are good to go. Roy Fellows, Grant City Trust. From Deborah Abu, a key card? Is that a new policy? It's been hard to keep track of all the new security policies, or new security protocols. Mr. Grant never gave me the combination to his safe, so I'm afraid I can't get into it. Can I get a key card some other way? He never gave you the combination? What a lack of trust. Nevertheless, I'm sure you can figure it out. Here are some clues. The price of 2 cups of coffee, Mr. Grant's favorite wine, the number of flower pots on the roof. Please collect the key card and meet me in my office as soon as possible. I'm eager to get to work. With all due respect, my job is to assist you. I'm not here to play guessing games. If you could tell me the combination, I can get started right away. If you cannot be bothered to solve one simple riddle, then perhaps you are not suited to this position after all. I'm sorry. The trust is broken. Consider yourself terminated. You have 1 hour to vacate the building. Please collect your personal belongings and leave. Your ID card and corporate email account will be deactivated within the hour. I'm sorry. It had to be this way. I have worked here for 11 years. Mr. Grant never had any complaints about me, nor me about him. Why the board voted you in is anyone's guess. Rest assured, I'll be contacting a lawyer. To my replacement, I printed out the preceding email exchanges before my company account was deactivated. I trust you'll find the situation as unfair as I do. Security is coming to escort me out of the building. Whomever finds this, I hope you do the right thing and bring these documents to HR. Someone needs to know the type of person they've elected to be in charge. Good luck. You will need it. Well, we cannot be... I mean, we clearly have to do this riddle. I mean, let's play the game, right? An elaborate secretary's desk. Tasteful but bland corporate art. Is that the safe, or wait? Safe is... Peek out to the other temples of industry in the Wall Street area. Safe is probably in here. Door to the CEO's office is locked. So on the roof, access door to the roof. Oh, the flower pots were one of the number of flower pots on the roof is one of them. We just use the ID.
I'm not sure what are you trying to...
I'm trying to use the ID card to gain access to the roof.
Did you expect that to do something or what?
Oh. Legs? What? Old man, snake, dog, man. Legs. Wait, is it... I think I get it. I think I get it. Is it... Legs. Wait a minute. Old man. There's only... The legs are... the L is in the second position at the top. Oh, maybe it's... It's L, E, G, S, right? Old man. Snake. Oh wait, no, it was 9. No, I did that already. L, E, G, S. Or maybe it's what you do on the phone. Maybe it's legs like 5, 3, G, S. Wait, S is... Hold on. I don't remember my keypad very well on my phone, so I gotta look it up. L, E, G, S. Okay, so that's not it either. You can do this! Oh, I can do this. I can do this. Unless it's 2, 5... Maybe it's 2, 5, 3, 1? No. Unless it's 1, 2, 3, 2. I don't know. I'm just... I mean, that doesn't seem like that would make sense, though. It's something to do with this. Legs is the code. Hmm. And I don't think, like, okay, so one, keep thinking, right, I know it's gotta have something to do with this. Legs is, there's only one L, E, G, and S on the page. And then it's kind of like almost a north, south, east, west even. I might be overthinking this though. You guys. I love you guys. Old man, snake, dog man. Legs. Legs. Old man. It's like the second position in the first word. It's the fifth position in the second word, the third in the third, and the first in the second. I already tried 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 2. And I already tried, like, the only thing that doesn't make sense is the E to me, because, like, I feel like it otherwise makes keypad. Wait. It'll come eventually. There's definitely no other, I'm just trying to make sure there's no other E, or they're all... Wait, how many legs? How many legs does each have? 2, 2, 0, 4, 2. No, 3. 3, 0, 4, 2. Oh my god! The fact... Okay, so the fact that those letters were all in there and only one letter, or only each letter once, just completely threw me off track. Completely. Jesus.
It's him. It's really him.
It's his grandson. You should talk to him, Eli.
Yeah, of course I should talk to him. This is family. Look, could you two step back for a bit? I'd prefer to handle this alone.
Are you sure?
Never sure. Right. Hi. Excuse me, I said...
Yeah, I heard you. I was just... Sorry, do I know you? Hey, are you alright?
No. Yes, I mean, I'm fine.
I might have a tissue somewhere if you need it.
I'm fine. It's just... Damn it, I'm sorry.
Look, it's okay. You obviously came up here to be alone. So did I.
I'll go. This was a bad idea.
No, don't do that. Maybe we can talk instead. It could help, you never know.
Jesus. You are comforting me.
Am I? I don't know. I've never been good at that kind of thing. I'm Travis Cook, Compliance and Investment Research.
I know.
You do?
Your son.
I'm here about your
His
son.
name is Elijah, right? We're looking for him.
You're here about Elijah?
Yes.
Why didn't you say that?
I should have. It's complicated.
It's complicated.
I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Everything's
if you have something
complicated.
to tell me,
Saw your office.
So, I went into your office.
You did?
You're living there?
Mr. Grant said I could, before he died. Nobody's told me otherwise yet. It's cheaper than a hotel, and there's this roof.
Hey, I live in a basement. No judgments here.
Right. Home is where you make it. This works for now.
Spoke to your
I
wife?
met your wife earlier.
You spoke to Wynn? Does she know I'm here?
No.
No, she
She's in
thinks you're at
bad
a
way.
hotel.
She needs you.
She doesn't need me. She needs something else.
She needs her husband.
Well, maybe she should have thought of that before she...
Before she what?
Before she lost him. My son. My baby boy.
Winnie didn't lose your son.
Your wife didn't lose your son. Not exactly.
So you believe that he disappeared?
It doesn't matter. She's hurting.
You don't think I'm hurting too?
Of course you are.
My son is lost. Maybe dead. And it's her fault.
Not her fault.
That's not fair.
I know she didn't mean it. I know she's sorry, but I can't be with her. I can't look at her. Not yet. Not until she tells me the truth. It hurts too much.
Could I ask you about Jason Grant?
What about him?
I don't want to tell him yet.
He said you could sleep in your office. That implies you were on good terms.
That's the funny thing. Before Elijah disappeared, Mr. Grant never said 2 words to me.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
Why would it? He was a good man by all accounts. He said I could take all the time I wanted, that I could sleep in my office. He even gave me a key to his suite. Said I could take a drink from his liquor cabinet if nobody was around.
Really? That is extremely generous.
Huh. Maybe it does. It seemed natural enough at the time. Either way, I never used it. After he died, it just seemed kind of ghoulish.
This key to Jason Grant's office, do you still have it?
Yeah, I do. Why?
I was hoping to take a look around.
You think Mr. Grant was involved with what happened to Elijah?
I'm pretty sure this whole bank is involved.
Mr. Grant can't exactly object, can he? Here, take it. If you find anything, let me know.
Thank you.
Your son is alive.
Elijah's still alive. I know it. A lot of trouble was taken to kidnap him. There has to be a reason for it.
That doesn't exactly make this any better, you know.
I know. Your son was taken by Hugh Kravitz.
You're kidding. Hugh? The guy ranting outside the building. That Hugh.
Yeah. He was a friend of yours?
Kind of. We worked together. Why would he take my son?
He didn't want to. He was forced to by Roy Fellows.
Okay. Why?
We don't know. Not yet. But we plan on finding out. Do you know Roy Fellows at all?
I don't. Not really. I know Mr. Grant brought him in as a senior board member. He got his own office and everything, although I couldn't tell you where it is. He's the new CEO, right? I haven't really been paying attention.
You really should go home to your wife, Travis.
You should be able to finish
I'm not
this.
ready yet.
This particular section. I'm sure I'm not going to finish the game tonight. But yeah, this section.
Okay, Travis. I'm going to leave. You
Yeah,
take
this
care
part.
of yourself.
Okay.
Hey, wait.
Yeah?
Who are you? You're trying to help me, but I don't even know your name.
My name?
Too many more sections to
Eli
do
Beck.
tonight. Yeah.
That's my...
I know. It's just a coincidence.
Yeah, I guess it has to be. Funny, though, huh?
Yeah. Funny. Don't look at me like that. I'm fine.
Fine.
Let's keep going.
Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back to Jason Grant's office. We did take note that there were 4 flower pots on the roof. Oh gosh, another vision.
Isn't my son beautiful? Thank you, Mel Carissa, for arranging all this for me. It means more to me than you know.
You're insane. I'm insane. This whole thing was insane.
Insane, Mr. Grant? Is it insane to want a child? A legacy?
I have to stop you. I need to stop you.
It's too late, Jason.
I refuse to believe that. And what are you doing here anyway? I still don't understand what you want.
Now, Mr. Grant, Melcarissa's reasons are her own. But you still owe me a favor.
No, we kidnapped a child for you. I don't owe you a damn thing. Not anymore.
Remember what I did for your precious firm, Mr. Grant? Manipulating global markets, adjusting the ebb and flow of transactions, sending them all to your coffers, all without tripping any alarms. Quite an achievement, if I do say so myself. So yes, Mr. Grant, you still
Do
owe
they
me a
want
favor.
him because he's potentially a fire mage? I mean, he's the Fae.
I want the firm, Mr. Grant. Full ownership. You can keep the office. Consider it a gift.
Fine. I don't deserve it anymore. It stopped being mine a long time ago.
It is done! Indeed, it is a fine empire. And one day, my son, it will all be yours.
Oh,
Not for nothing,
I don't
but I think I
see
hate
this
fairies already.
ending well. Impressively capacious liquor cabinet. So we still need to figure out how to get in there, which is a discreet safe hidden behind the picture.
Right. So what's the first number?
I'm gonna say 12.
And the second?
I don't know. I can't get into the liquor cabinet yet. Let's just guess.
Good a guess as any. What's the third?
4.
Nope. That didn't work.
Okay. We still need to get this open.
Maybe you should try some.
Don't know what you were...
No need to close.
Just keep it open. Did he say a grim image of a half-finished skyscraper? Impressively capacious liquor cabinet. Can she just open it?
When I was 16, I tried all sorts of ways to sneak into my dad's liquor cabinet. Never tried doing this.
Okay, that I can't believe that works.
Careful with that. That's a 1934 Hot
go back
Leon.
So?
It's worth over $2,000.
Yeah.
So
you heard the
34.
guy. Be careful with that.
34.
Right. So what's the first number?
It scared me.
And the second?
12. 34.
Good a guess as any. What's the third?
4.
Nope. That
Didn't work. I'm guessing I got the first number wrong then.
Right. So what's the
2
first
cups
number?
of coffee? We can go with 5.
And the second?
Good a guess as any. What's the third?
There we go. There we go. Back from the land of nom-noms, the power of full belly is now yours to command. Oh, that's... I guess without finding the coffee price... Were you supposed to find the coffee price? I mean, I guess because I figured that it was obvious. I mean, coffee doesn't cost that much. It was either 12 or 5. Depends on where you go to get the coffee. Oh, it's around the building. Okay, so we have a blue ID card now. Which we can probably use in the elevator. And get to Roy Fellow's office.
Maybe you should try some.
I gotta do that first, right? And then I can swipe the card.
What the hell was that?
Dunno. The elevator's moving, so I guess it's fine.
Well, as long as you guess it's fine.
So,
Yeah?
not for nothing, but there's 30 floors in this building, right?
Yep, that's right.
I ask because we passed the 30th floor, like, a long time ago.
That's also right.
Oh god.
Huh. Well, that's just friggin' super.
Super. Super. Super awesome. Wow.
What the crispy fried fuck is this place?
I love that term.
A pocket realm above the city. Jesus.
Nature is centralized.
You ever been to one of these places
Ooh.
before?
The chicken of sesame and the rice of fried
no.
goodness. I
just
love
read
it.
about them.
It sounds so good.
Well, they say nothing educates faster than field work.
I'm getting that impression.
Oh, wow. Further on down the ice path. I have a feeling we probably shouldn't have brought...
There you go. All tucked in. Daddy has a meeting to attend to. You be good. You hear? Childminder, come forth.
Good evening, Mr. Goodfellow.
I have business to attend to. Please watch over my son until I return.
Of course. I'll have everything shipshape and Bristol fashion upon your return. Engaging comfort mode. There.
Ice creature gazes protectively over the baby. Baby looks surprisingly cozy in his ice crib.
Go to sleep. Hush now. It is sleep time. There's a good lad. No messing about. I say, is that fire magic I'm detecting? And a firearm? No, this will not do. Leave immediately.
Look, lady.
Lethal force is authorized.
Right. Sorry to bother you.
There, little one. The bad ones are gone.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell is she?
That's a golem.
An ice golem.
no less.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
Kind of a machine programmed to follow a few simple commands.
Yeah, but it's ice. Can't you know, force it?
Not from here. I need line of sight, and I'm not sure what kind of defenses she's got. It can sense my fire magic and your gun, Vicky. We can't go out there.
I'll try to find a way to distract her.
Perfect. Distract her, or make her look away so she doesn't see me. I'll take care of the rest.
What are you?
Engaging exposition mode. My function priorities are as follows. Priority 1. Protect the child.
Engaging exposition.
Priority 2. Nurture the child. Priority 3. Entertain the child. For all inquiries, please contact my creator, Goodfellow Robin.
You're here to take care of the baby?
It is my humble duty to watch over all children given to my charge.
We've come for the baby.
No, I don't think so. You're not an authorized caregiver. Please contact Goodfellow Robin to receive access.
This baby was stolen from his parents.
I haven't the foggiest notion what you are referring to. Nothing untoward has taken place, I assure you.
I'm gonna go now.
Cheerio.
What the hell?
What the?
Yeah, it's a Faye thing. Just don't go through that door again.
Entrance to an ominously dark cave.
Cheerio.
A little table made of ice. Wine is getting nicely chilled on an ice shelf. Should we open? Can we open it?
What exactly?
I'm trying to open it with the key. The key can sometimes double as a bottle opener, depending on how big the end of the key is. Can you shoot that?
Shooting bottles? This takes me back.
What the dickens was that?
There you go.
Broken glass? A child could hurt
Here you
itself
go.
on that. This won't do at all. Engage cleaning protocol.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Get her! Get her, get her, get her, get her! Whoosh!
Gotcha.
Is she gone?
Whew!
Yeah, she's gone. She's not coming back from that.
Are you sure there's still feet?
Friggin' Mary Popsicle.
Mary
That thing's gonna give me
Popsicle.
nightmares.
Aww, that sounds. Love the boots, yeah, exactly. Aww. Your parents are worried sick about you.
Reminds me of Donnie when he was a baby. Such a little drool monster.
His mother was the same. I mean, grandmother. Jesus, where does the time go? Hi, little one. You're safe now. Yeah, that's right. It's me. It's family. Let's get you home.
Why do I have a feeling this isn't over yet?
It's okay, son.
He's a good kid for what it's worth. You're very lucky. I mean it. Donnie was a little screamosaurus. Drove me up the wall.
Maybe he was. But you'd fight tooth and nail for him now, wouldn't you?
Darn right I would.
Yeah, that's family.
Aww. What did Robin want with Elijah anyway?
The Fey Court can't meddle in mortal affairs. Not directly. They need dupes like Hugh or Jason Grant. Having a human child would let him skip all that. He'd have a willing agent and the power that comes with it. But no longer. Not as long as I have breath. And, you know, fire.
So what should we tell the parents?
Jesus, I don't know. I think they'll just be happy to get him back. I know I would.
You look natural holding that baby, Eli. I bet you were a good dad.
Because I'm holding a baby, babies are simple. You feed them, shelter them, keep them alive. Even keeping a baby entertained is easy. I mean, heck, they laugh at anything.
They do.
Raising them, molding them, teaching them right from wrong. Did I do that right? I have no idea. I can only hope I did. But it's out of my hands now. That's all I know.
Finally.
Yeah, let's go. Hi, Travis.
Hmm? Oh, it's you. I was kind of lost in
It's
thought.
your baby.
What's up? Wait, is that?
It's your son. We found him.
But how? Where?
Take him and leave the city.
It doesn't matter. Take Elijah. Go home to your wife. Move back to Florida. You'll be happier there. Trust me.
Okay. You found my kid. I won't ask any questions. So, can I have him back?
Oh, right. Of course. Here.
Aw, the baby.
It's you. It's you. You've grown a bit. But those eyes, I'd recognize them anywhere. I'm gonna take you home. Right now. You need your mother. Hell, I need your mother. Thank you. I don't know why you did this for us or how, but thank you.
Anytime. In a heartbeat.
Oh.
Kidnapper! Thief!
What the?
Oh,
Hello?
I knew it wasn't over.
You took something that does not belong to you.
Mr. Fellows?
That's Mr. Goodfellow to you. This is my child. I have a sense of mind to teach you a lesson.
What the hell are you talking about? That's my son!
No, I'm sorry. A deal was made. Bel Carissa, you were there. You can tell them.
tell you're a sleazy lowlife who kidnaps kids.
There is only one kidnapper here, and it is not me. A deal was made. By Fey law, the child is mine.
Well, by city law, you're full of shit. Give us
The last
kid
answer was
now.
better.
Please, don't swear in front of my son. It is obvious none of you will give up. There's only one thing to do now.
No!
I am sorry, but it is the only way. I will have to start over with another child. Unless another deal could be made.
Oh my god. Seen what happens to people who make deals with you.
Shut up. Shut up. What kind of deal? What do you want?
Simple. The child lives. He comes back home with me. I raise him as my own. In return, none of you pursue him. You will tell nobody what happened. You leave it be for as long as you live. So, do we have a deal?
This is insane. You're insane.
Yes or no? Please hurry. My arm is not as strong as it used to be.
There's gotta be another way.
You have 5 seconds to think of one. I'd suggest you hurry.
Oh my god. This is super hard. I think everyone dies. I think you might not be wrong. Oh my god. The Fae suck. The Fae suck big time. I don't want to see the kid die. But I don't. Oh my god. This is really, really hard. This is really hard. All of a sudden, Tina Fey has a lot to answer for. I all of a sudden don't like this game anymore, you guys. If they kill the kid, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. No way, you're bluffing.
No! Don't listen to her! She doesn't get a vote. He's not bluffing. I know his kind. They mean what they say.
So there's no choice. I mean, we already said
You
this.
have 5 seconds to think of one.
And it
I'd
doesn't
suggest you
change.
hurry. It is done then.
Fine, you win.
This isn't
because
happening. This
there was
isn't
no
happening.
choice. There
Don't
was
worry, I
no
will take
choice.
very good care of him. He'll want for nothing.
Choices don't
Isn't that
matter.
right, my boy? What have you got to say to that? What? Get it off me! Get it off me!
What? What?
No way.
Did the baby do that?
way.
The baby is a fire mage?
You bet he is.
What? What is happening?
Okay, the
Elijah's a
game is
fire mage.
the game has redeemed itself.
Oh god.
Don't worry, kid. He'll be fine. Just keep doing what you're doing. Go get him. Do us proud.
Get it off me! Get it off me!
Oh, I'm sorry. We made a deal. Remember, we can't pursue the child.
She's right. We can't do anything. So sorry.
Fine, I nullify the deal. Get it off me!
Not so fast. Promise to go back to your world and never come back. You won't interfere with mortals or mortal children ever again.
Fine, fine, done.
And you will owe us a favor.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. And will. Unless you want to see what 2 fire mages can do.
Fine, I agree. I agree to all of it.
Good. You're a little prodigy, aren't you? I didn't come into my power until age 50.
Enjoy your respite while you can, Fire Mage. The hunters of Alden will be very interested in learning about that child.
I'm sorry. What?
What will the hunters do to it, I wonder? Oh, it will be a pleasure to find out.
Okay, this guy deserves to fucking die.
Nobody threatens my family.
There, of all of the people, in the game,
from a distance.
that was.
If you ever need me,
that was.
I'll be there. Okay.
Ouch.
And you watch over your mom and dad too. Don't set their building on fire. Deal? Let's get both of you home.
I think I made the right choice there. I'm not even doubting it for a little bit. I don't care about the favor. Favor, don't care. That guy deserves to die.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Sure sounds like it.
Then no. No, I don't think he did.
Trav, is that you?
Win? Yes, it's me. It's both of us.
But how?
It doesn't matter. Elijah wants to come home. And so do I. Is that okay? Can I come home too?
Don't be an idiot. Get over here.
I hope they're gonna be okay. Just this once. I think it's all gonna be okay.
Seriously, right in the fields, Beagle. You're not wrong. That was an insane scene. And I gotta be done for the night. Like, oh my god. You guys, that was crazy. Crazy good. Oh my god. I for a while, I was really scared that I was going to have to stop playing this game because baby death is one of my things that I'm just like, I will seriously get really, really mad over. So I'm really glad I didn't have to do that. I don't think I've ever come up with a game, or, you know, come up against a game where I couldn't finish it, but if they had killed the baby, I probably would have had to put it away. I don't know that I could have continued. So I'm super glad that turned out the way it did. And that's also why I got all Mama Bear, about whether or not he needed to die. Because that, you don't threaten a child's life. Nope. You don't deserve to die after that. You don't deserve to live if you threaten a child's life. Done. Bye. You're dead to me already. Anyway. You don't know what happens if you pick different choices. I mean, seriously, that was the right way to go, in my mind. That was the only way to go. That was the only way that should have played out. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, I guess, later. I'm gonna, like, find someone to raid real quick here. Thank you for coming by, you guys. I super love you guys so much. Super. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm looking at... So, actually, Jen with Glasses is playing Unavowed. Yeah, she's playing Unavowed too. I can't... The thing is, I can't raid her and stick around and watch her because I can't get spoiled. It is so good. You guys, if you want to continue watching Unavowed, because the game is really good, I'm not gonna raid her, but, because she's playing it right now. You can go check her out right now. She is on further on than me, I'm pretty sure. I haven't, like, yeah, I just clicked on her stream very, very shortly, and yeah, she's definitely further along than me because I have not seen what she's doing. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Albel though. Albel is super sweetheart, and she's a really good streamer. She's playing Observer. If you are interested in that, or you can just go and check out Jen with Glasses. Either way, or I'll just see you guys all next time. Right on. Right on. If you guys are subbed, you can use my sub message for the raid. If you are not, you can use the follower message. If you would like to join me on the raid, I would super appreciate it. If you don't and you don't have time, that's cool too. But I appreciate you all for being here and for subbing and for following and for just hanging out and for doing what you do, because it means a lot to me that you're here. So thank you for watching, and I will see you guys all next time.